Zhou Yu of Sun Quan's army is on the move. He is leading their navy towards Xiaku.
We are not prepared for a naval battle. It is unfortunate, but we must abandon our pursuit for now.
Indeed. I can't believe we allowed that weasel Liu Bei to slip through our fingers.
It can't be helped, Cousin Dun. Although, what can we do? We've never really fought a proper naval battle before.
There is a navy under Liu Biao's command in Xiangyang. For the time being, we should requisition it for our own purposes. We can use it to drill our other units. However, Wu's navy is a formidable fighting force. I'm not sure if that'll be enough to combat them.
We have no choice. We may not be on Yuan Shao's level, but we must focus on increasing our numbers. So for now, we shall return to Xiangyang and build up our navy.
So that is the Wu Navy. It is a most impressive sight, to say the least.
They also have multiple units set up on land as well. There is no easy way for us to launch an attack.
We are inexperienced at naval battles. Father, I think we should take advantage of our superiority on solid ground and secure the riverbanks first.
Yes. We will capture Wu Lin first. However, I imagine the enemy has anticipated our move. We shall decide on the details after our scouts have returned.
Okay. I'll do my best. Anything to help you, Lord Cao Cao, whether it's on land or sea.
Everyone forward! We shall cross the Shuncheng and slay Sun Quan.
Now, where should we attempt to cross the river? Let's make our decision after we meet up with the scout unit.
I have a feeling this place should be protected. Let us see to its defense.
It would be shameful to fall behind. Everyone, after me!
I shall end this now!
Prepare yourself to face me in battle. Ready to... Miss you yet?
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me.
Here they come. We cannot allow Cao Cao to take our beloved land of Jiangdong from us.
You'll never take this land. I don't care how big Cao Cao's army is. We'll send it back where it came from. Will not let you harm the princess or Lord Sun Quan. I shall protect them both from any and all foes. Okay, let's go! This area is ours for the taking. We must capture that position in order to win this battle. Keep moving forward.
This should cool you off.
Cousin, that was amazing! You are an inspiration!
Leo, how did we let Cao Cao's army get the better of us?
This now!
All right. I need everyone to defend this area.
To protect the people close to me, as well as the position we held dear. Lord Sun Quan, Princess, be safe.
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me. This should cool you off.
Cousin, you are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Take defensive positions. this
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me.
Cao Cao's army is every bit as fierce as their reputation suggests. Their sheer size is simply staggering. However, I refuse to give up. I shall reform our ranks, and victory in the next battle shall be mine.
Sun Quan? No, the entire Wu army. Their military readiness is quite impressive. After losing both its patriarch and eldest son, one would expect their clan to grow weaker. But it is even stronger than ever before.
Sun Quan has focused on solidifying his base while at the same time capturing the hearts and minds of the people.
We are facing a man with his feet firmly planted on the ground. That is not an easy opponent to topple.
If so, we have no choice but to overcome them with superior numbers and strategy. To that end, our Navy has managed to improve through rigorous training. For now, we shall continue to set up camp on the Shangjiang and focus on strengthening our Navy. Once we have enough men, we shall swarm the Wu forces. Our eventual showdown will be fought on the shores of Chibi.
Son.
In pursuit of total control, Cao Cao moves on Jing, capturing it in the blink of an eye, and continues south. Soon, he arrives at Sun Quan's Yang province. His huge numbers practically bury the banks of the Shang'an. Faced with such a powerful enemy, Wu wavers between fighting and surrendering. Elsewhere, Liu Bei, after being driven from Jing, gains the services of the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. In such tense times, what will this genius strategist suggest? Now, the strategies of Zhuge Liang are about to change the fates of Cao Cao, Sun Quan, and Liu Bei.
Master Cao Cao is marching south on the orders of an imperial edict. Jing province has seen the writing on the wall and has surrendered to us. That brings us to our current situation, Master Sun Quan.
By the way, I hear that you are harboring one of the men who conspired to assassinate my father. He is a criminal who sought to bring down the Prime Minister of the Han. Give us Liu Bei and we shall forget about the incident at Wulin.
Listen here, boy. You are a messenger. Show our lord the proper respect.
We have already formed an alliance with Liu Bei. We cannot simply turn him over to Cao Cao.
So you are saying that you are turning your back on the Han? As a former servant of the court himself, how disappointed your father must be in you.
You are traitors who call upon the glory of the Emperor to further your own ambitions. We will never agree to serve you.
He's right. I have no plans of serving Cao Cao. You should leave here now.
I had heard that Wu was divided between those who wished to surrender and those who wished to fight. It sure didn't feel like it back there.
Yes, it's almost as if they rally behind something. Perhaps someone has managed to unite them. I definitely am not looking forward to facing the Wu's navy.
I see that the negotiations have broken down. However, you seem rather pleased, my lord.
Huh. Letting people like this live can only come back to hurt us later. We should do what we can to finish Sun Quan and Liu Bei once and for all.
Our showdown with Sun Quan draws ever closer. If anybody has any doubts, I wish to hear them now.
I would like to work on improving our naval readiness. An actual battle would be best, but we don't have the time for that.
I've heard that there are bands of pirates in this region. Perhaps we should deal with them so they do not interfere with our battle plans.
I fear there are many soldiers who will suffer from seasickness. I am worried that we do not have enough physicians.
My only concern is that the scouts sent to check out Sun Quan's camp have yet to return.
Is it possible they were captured by the enemy?
The enemy features two capable strategists in Zhou Yu and Zhuge Liang. There is a strong possibility that they have already planned something for us. Such as false rumors, for example. Or perhaps they have sent a forged letter. As such, it is important that we seek the absolute truth in all matters.
Thank you for your opinions, everyone. We are currently looking to face one army while turning our back to another. Ma Tang of Liang Province continues to grow in strength while we deal with Sun Quan. There are many enemies besides Sun Quan and Liu Bei determined to stop us from uniting the land. We cannot afford to waste any more time. Everyone, I need you to quickly dispel your doubts and misgivings and prepare for this showdown that awaits us. Son.
Yes.
Son!
Yes.
Son!
Yes.
Son!
Son. Yes. Son. Yes. Son. Yes.
Let's go!
Now is the time to attack!
Son.
Yes.
Son.
Yes.
Let's go! Now is the time to attack!
Son.
Yes.
Capturing the enemy's bases is the key to defeating them.
Son.
Yes.
Son.
Capturing the enemy's bases is the key to defeating them.
Huh?
I wish I...
Let's go capture one of those unsightly positions. Follow me!
Hey, hey, hey! If you don't want to die, leave your money and go.
The enemy is going to attack us here. Everyone prepare to defend this spot.
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me.
It's you! Perfect timing. Hey, everybody! These guys here are the guys we're supposed to fight. I shall end this now! We've been ordered to secure that area. It's about time we get...
We lost that fight. Here I was hoping to work with these guys, too.
How could my tactics fail like that?
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me.
I'm sorry. I promise we'll keep away from here. So please, just let us go.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
Report!
Target has been set. We will attack the enemy's base.
We'll give our forces the advantage. We have to get back to our comrades. Thank you so much. Now we can complete our duty as scouts.
I won't die until I get back with this information. Thank you. Now I can get this important information back to our forces.
After obtaining just the information we needed, only to be spotted on the way back. Thank you for the reinforcements. This information will be a big help. After obtaining just the information we needed, only to be spotted on the way back. Thank you for the reinforcements. This information will be a big help.
This will give our forces the advantage. We have to get back to our comrades.
Thank you. Now I can get this important information back to our forces.
I am not stopping until victory is ours.
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me. You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
You're doing really good. Great, even.
Well done, son.
The scouts have brought some good info back. Why don't you go talk to them?
I've got some great stuff here. I appreciate your business.
Cao Cao will subdue the south with his navy.
Welcome, welcome.
Do please come again.
Hey, get on in here! Come again! Hey, get on it! Come again! Hey, get on in here! Come again! Come again!
Capturing the enemy's bases is the key to defeating them.
I've got some great stuff here. I appreciate your business.
So, the bandits have been dealt with. They will not bother us during the battle. We have obtained some valuable information. It will be up to our officers whether we can utilize it in battle. In that case, I shall give the men a much-needed rest. We must keep their spirits high for the battle ahead. Our preparations for the upcoming battle are complete. We must take this time to rest and gain in strength and vigor for the challenge to come.
I understand the reason why, but this is still a rather strange formation.
Yes. This formation is for appearance's sake only.
If we had more time, we could have done something to the ships themselves. But alas, we are lacking in both preparation and training. However, we possess the overall advantage in numbers, so I'm curious how the enemy will come at us.
I do not see them attempting to attack us on the water. I give that almost no chance of happening.
You say that, yet you sound as if you still have some apprehensions. If something is bothering you, you should bring it up with our Lord.
No, it's not so much that I have apprehensions. I just have a general feeling of unease.
The winds have grown quite strong. A cook fire was just stirred up by the winds and almost turned into a full-fledged inferno. That reminds me, Sun Quan is downwind of us. Shouldn't we be thinking about using a fire attack against him?
That would be an option if we weren't on the river. Their Navy's ships are spread out, meaning a fire attack wouldn't be very effective.
I see. Their Navy is also well-trained. I didn't think it could be that easy. Anyway, our Lord has summoned us. Please, come with me.
Very well. Let's go, Master Shunyo.
This time of year, the winds along the Xiangjiang blow to the southeast from the northwest. The winds are especially strong this evening. We should be arriving at the enemy's position shortly. This is the chance we have been waiting for. We shall cross the Xiangjiang and slay Sun Quan and Liu Bei. We can overcome our disadvantage on the water through sheer numbers and superior valor. Now, follow me to victory! We shall use these northwestern winds to obliterate the enemy. This is the end for Liu Bei and Sun Quan.
report. Strategist Zhuge Liang is acting suspiciously. Defeat him! Quickly!
Xiao Xiao's forces have appeared on the opposite bank. Fire! Fire at them!
We've got tens of thousands of arrows here. These stores make us invincible.
Zhuge Liang is a brilliant strategist. He must be planning something here too.
What? It's terrifying. Can I just stay here?
There you are, forces of Cao Cao. The Wu main camp is right here, you mangy dogs.
This shall be where we draw the line. Make preparations to defend this territory.
Position is too important to be left undefended. We shall go protect it.
Most impressive. But, tell me, have you noticed the change in the wind?
Now! Set fire to Cao Cao's army! We need to burn down every last one of his ships!
Fire! The ship is burning! The fire is spreading!
No, it can't be. You cannot carry out a plan like this, based on the sudden change of the wind.
Was everything they did up to now simply a preparation for this flame attack?
Can't be. Then, you think the enemy knew about this wind, and that's why they used a fire attack?
Zhou Yu. No. Zhuge Liang. This fire will leave a bitter taste.
These flames have served to illuminate our pride and hubris. Where are you, Father? We cannot afford to lose you. Not yet.
We've lost contact with our allies. We don't know if Lord Cao Cao is alive or dead. What should we do?
The men need to calm down. They are embarrassing our forces. Although given the situation, I suppose it can't be helped. Yet we would be fools to give up now. We must retreat to Xiangyang. If my father is still alive, he will surely do the same.
It is important to remain calm, even in the most desperate situations. We must work together and break through the enemy forces. I am worried about our Lord's whereabouts. We can only hope that he is okay.
Oh! The boats are on fire! Was this their plan?
Is that it for Zhuge Liang's strategy? Or is he planning something else? Master Huang Gai's surrender seems to have been accepted. Without suspicion.
The fire attack is a complete success. Ha! The Cao Cao forces are really panicking.
I hope you're prepared. It is my duty to defend this gate. If you want to get past it, you'll have to go through me first.
This should cool you off.
It is well known that Cao Cao's army has the advantage in land battles. However, that does not lessen the disappointment of my...
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me.
We must stop the enemy here! Even at the cost of our lives!
Master Zhou Yu's strategy at GB was flawless. I cannot afford to let our forces down now.
We must stop the enemy here! Even at the cost of our lives! We must stop the enemy here! Even at the cost of our lives!
It is clear I still have much to learn. I must look to Master Zhou Yu's example and devote myself to my studies.
You come here to try and claim this place? Sorry, but you're way too late. I can't believe I got bored and let down my guard. I should be ashamed of myself for this loss.
Not even... fit to share the battlefield with me.
Master Cheng Pu says that the enemy is approaching. We need to remain alert. I've sealed this route off.
Now, there is nowhere for you to run to. Well, that didn't go like I planned it. I guess this is what they mean when they say a rat is most dangerous when cornered.
Report! We've broken through the enemy lines and secured our escape route.
You made it out alive. We can hang on just a little longer. We can find a way to retaliate against the enemy.
Report! We have located Lord Cao Cao. He is heading to the escape point.
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me.
What's so funny, Father? I thought you would be the last person to laugh at such a humiliating defeat.
No, my son. Quite the opposite. We have not suffered a defeat like this since our failed attempt to assassinate Dong Zhuo. Would you agree, Xiahou Dun?
I'd say the scale of the two incidents is ever so slightly different.
Perhaps, but they share some similarities. They both cleared the way for me to proceed forward.
Cao Cao.
My path towards ruling the land remains intact. I shall put my life itself on the line in order to realize my ambitions.
It's hard to believe you're so positive after such a crushing defeat. I guess nobody can say you don't look to move past your mistakes.
We are with you, my lord. We will stand by your side for as long as you seek to push forward.
Spirit alone is not enough to accomplish anything. We must quickly rebuild our forces in order to regain our strength.
Yes, you are right, my son. We must do everything in our power to quickly rebuild our army.
Master Cao Pi, I think I am truly hopeless. I did not see the enemy plot coming. And worse yet, I put our lord in harm's way.
Everybody thinks the same way as you do, but they are not honest enough to admit it.
I ask for your forgiveness.
However, it is that sense of honesty that Father and I both admire about you. Don't worry, Chiu. There was little that could be done about that battle due to the enemy strategist.
Master Cao Pi!
Although it is regrettable that we let Liu Bei live. He is bound to get land of his own eventually, and Sun Quan is also strengthening his hold on the south. If we are to truly eliminate them, We will need to be able to see through the type of plot they used at GB.
I shall do my best.
What's with all of the commotion?
You imbeciles. Do you really think a person can make the wind blow simply by praying?
But after the enemy strategist Zhuge Liang began his prayer ceremony, the southeastern winds began to blow at Chibi.
Could it be that Zhuge Liang has the power to control the weather?
The winds along the Shangjiang change from summer to winter. However, when certain meteorological conditions align, the wind has been known to change direction. Zhuge Liang and Zhao Yu were certainly aware of that fact, and used it to their advantage. Their prayer ceremony was simply a ruse to deceive the dim-witted. The fact that you would think it to be some kind of miracle is absurd. I'm taken aback by your sheer stupidity.
So that's what happened. If I hadn't heard this, I might have feared Zhuge Liang's sorcery for the rest of my life.
Qiu, do you know that man?
Yes, in fact I do. Our Lord invited him to join us. I believe his name is Master Sima Yi.
Sima Yi.
The alliance of Sun Quan and Liu Bei was victorious at Chibi. The tantalizing prize of total control slips from Cao Cao's fingers, and he is forced to return in defeat to Xuchang, where he works to recover. Now is the time to chip away at Cao Cao's overwhelming advantage. Sun Quan makes preparations to expand from Jiandong. Liu Bei's strategist will also not waste this opportunity. In a move to win Liu Bei his own country, Zhuge Liang quietly begins to act.
Cao Cao, your accomplishments have clearly outshone most of my subjects. I think it's fitting that you be appointed Duke of Wei in recognition of your outstanding achievements. I have prepared 10 provinces, including Chu and Qing, that you may rule in the name of Wei.
Ha ha! It shall be my pleasure to accept your generosity.
Cao Cao, What else is it that your heart desires?
I simply seek an end to the chaos that has befallen the land. I would be satisfied with that, and that alone.
Congratulations on being appointed Duke of Wei, my lord.
Yes. Now I can look to focus on building up our strength once more. We must avenge the defeat we suffered at Chibi.
My lord, I know it is too late to change anything, but I must reiterate that I do not support this move. Your path should follow that of the Emperor. As soon as somebody thinks you plan to steal the throne, the land will find itself mired in war once again.
Shun-E, I want you to look after our administrative efforts in Xucheng from now on.
My lord, is this...
I no longer have any need of your support. You should be relocated to a position that allows you to utilize your talents.
Being appointed Duke of Wei, then King of Wei, and ultimately Emperor, that is the quickest way for our Lord to bring an end to the chaos. However, that is merely in regards to us as a nation. If we also consider the hearts and minds of the people, then the dangers you raised are real.
Our Lord's influence has already surpassed that of the Emperor. It is clear to any who see his appointment as Duke of Wei. That is exactly why we must decline it. Those who steal their way to power must acknowledge that whatever foundation they create may also be stolen by another. Maybe not now, but eventually.
Although we are related, we have very different opinions on a variety of issues. I am content to follow our Lord's chosen path. However, if you feel it to be dangerous, you should notify our Lord as such.
I doubt that he will listen to me anymore. I have a feeling he no longer has any need for strategists who will not affirm the choices he makes. It matters not what people think of my talent if I do not have a ruler willing to listen to it. I have no idea how I should proceed.
Lord Shu kept Lord Cao Cao safe at Chibi. West next, huh? Lord Cao Cao drives us hard. I don't know how we made it back from Chibi alive. Lord Shu kept Lord Cao Cao safe at Chibi.
I bring news. Zhou Yu has attacked Jiangling. Our defensive units on the front lines are on the verge of collapse.
This is a rather dire situation. Master Cao Cao was just appointed Duke of Wei. We should be celebrating now.
Sun Quan. He must be trying to push us back towards the Central Plains.
We cannot afford to lose Xiangling as well as Wulin. We must hurry to its defense.
I wonder if Sun Quan's only objective is to push us back. Certainly, they hope to build on the momentum from their victory at Chibi. However, this move is lacking in sufficient force. They must be working with someone.
I think Master Xun You is onto something. Sun Quan is allied with Liu Bei, and there's Ma Teng in Liang. Zhou Yu has probably contacted one of them.
The military faction in Liang province. Ma Teng participated in the plot to assassinate Cao Cao. He's likely to try and stop this coronation as well. We must maintain the defenses at Xucheng, which means we won't be able to send very many troops to Xiangling as reinforcements. Just as we were trying to reform our army's ranks, too.
For now, we should hurry on to Xiangling and aid in its defense.
Please forgive my arrogance, but I am here to help.
What are you doing here? I thought you were told to remain at Xucheng.
I was. I doubt our Lord will ever ask me to accompany him to the battlefield again. However, if we are to overcome this chaos, we need to get through the situation before us. If there is anything I can do to that end, I am going to do it.
I understand. In that case, come along with us. You'd better think of an apology to tell Cao Cao. I don't suppose you'll have a problem with that, though.
You have my gratitude, Master Xiahou Dun.
Xun You, it looks like the enemy's really got you on the defensive.
The Wu army has already crossed the Shengzheng and collapsed our battle lines. Liu Bei's army is currently invading Bashu, although he has left some troops in Jing province. As such, he is most likely sending reinforcements to Wu.
So Liu Bei continues to meddle in our affairs. I knew we should have dealt with him when we had the chance. Even if we defeat Wu, we're not likely to emerge victorious. I suppose we should abandon this territory and order a retreat.
Yes. Considering the troops we can mobilize at present, we have no hope at victory. We should withdraw in order to minimize our losses.
No, I think we should look to press the attack against Wu. That will lead us to victory.
You have some sort of plan? Very well. We shall do as you suggest, Xun You.
Thank you. First, we should rescue our allies that have been isolated. Once we have patched the holes along our front lines, we can launch a coordinated assault. It's a race against time to pare down the enemy forces as much as possible before Liu Bei's army can arrive. It seems Zhou Yu is commanding the Wu forces in this battle. We should defeat him at Chibi and drive them off.
I agree with Master Xun Yu's plan. I will see that we utilize the proper tactics for the battle.
We cannot afford to lose this position.
Jing province is essential to our plan to divide land in two. We cannot fall back now.
I'm here with you, Zhou Yu. Go forth and unleash your passionate spirit on the battlefield.
I shall pull back for now. Next time, I will not fall so easily.
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me.
You have the honor to face me in battle. Prepare yourself.
This now!
The outcome of this battle will be determined later. We shall meet again.
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me.
We shall defend this position. Do not allow a single enemy through.
Cool you off.
In this now!
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me.
We can't hold out any longer. Zhou, please, forgive my failure.
We cannot afford to lose this position. I shall personally see to its defense.
reserves this position, I shall personally see to its defense.
How were they able to overcome our momentum? I must withdraw for now so I can think up a new plan.
We managed to drive them back. What is our next move, Shun-Yu?
I think that we should wait for a while. We should be receiving news from the west.
We've managed to push back the Wu army to the other side of the Shungjiang. However, they'll be back once they can get more troops. We're not out of the woods yet.
We have just received a report from our scouts. They have spotted an army marching on us from the west. It is being led by Guan Yu.
Ugh, of all the times for Guan Yu to show up.
Our forces have been pushed to the brink of exhaustion. It will be difficult to fight another battle. We should hole up in the castle and call for reinforcements.
No. Holing up in the castle will not enable us to overcome the current situation. If we remain in Jiangling, we will eventually have to hold off a pincer attack from both Liu Bei and Sun Quan. With a new enemy to the west, that is impossible.
In that case, what should we do? We cannot just sit back and let them take Jiangling.
No, we should allow Guan Yu to take Jiangling. If we do, there's a chance that it could lead to friction in the alliance between Liu Bei and Sun Quan.
What? Is such a thing even possible? This whole plan is going much too fast for me.
Since the Battle of Shibi, Liu Bei's strategist Zhuge Liang has been putting him in a position to eventually face Sun Quan in battle. Therefore, they are certain to want Jing Province as a foothold towards the Central Plains. I cannot imagine that Zhuge Liang would ever give Jiangling to Sun Quan.
So, you want to use our current predicament to our advantage and break up the Sun-Liu alliance. Impressive as always, Master Shun-E.
Okay, let's move to enact Shun You's plan. Withdraw the army to Xiangyang and Xinye.
If Liu Bei and Sun Quan's alliance continues to hold up, it will put Master Cao Cao's plans in danger. However, this plot can enable us to avoid that. It is exactly what we need given the situation. Now, let us return to Xuchang. There is one more thing I must attend to.
We worked hard to defend this land, and to now turn it over to the enemy. I know this is all part of our plan, but it hurts all the same.
Cao Shou, you are right to feel that way. Yet, that is also the reason that Sun Quan and they will not think that we abandoned Jiangling on purpose. Shun-E's plot might just serve as the basis for our future endeavors.
I thought I heard something. My lord! Watch out!
Cao Cao, brigand who seeks the throne. Your selfish arrogance ends here.
So, you're Matang of Liang Province. I never expected you to launch an attack on Xuchang.
I'm sorry, Father. All on the wrong side of this conflict shall pay by my sword of righteousness.
Our target has been determined. Capturing that area will deflate their morale.
Let's go. The enemy does not stand a chance against our might. Let's go. The enemy does not stand a chance against our might. Let's go. The enemy does not stand a chance against our might.
The name's Madai. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Let's go. The enemy does not stand a chance against our might.
Oops. Looks like I messed up. I think discretion is the better part of valor here.
We can't defeat Cao Cao. Maybe not. But we aren't going to give up either.
Let's go. The enemy does not stand a chance against our might.
Cousin, you are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Just you wait and see. My son, Ma Chao, will bring vengeance upon you.
My lord, are you hurt?
I am fine. I'm glad you are here. You have my gratitude.
One of them's getting away! I'll chase him down!
Let him go. Ma Tang will learn that his assassination attempt failed soon enough. They'll likely follow up by sending an army from Liang Province. Ma Tang's son is the renowned warrior Ma Chao. We must prepare our army and head to Luoyang.
Yes, my lord. I shall see to it at once.
It appears Ma Chao and his forces are on the attack. What is the situation like, Wan Yi?
Ma Chao, Han Sui, and some others have taken up position at Tong Gate. We attacked them head-on, but were forced to retreat. Currently, we are bolstering our defenses at Luoyang and Pubanjin. I must apologize for failing to hold off Ma Chao.
No, I ought to be the one apologizing to you for being so late with the reinforcements.
I know why you were unable to come, General. It is not your fault. You ensured that we received the necessary supplies, Master Xiahou Yuan. I must thank you.
Ah, stop. You're making me blush. We'll take care of Ma Chao. So sit back. Get some rest, you hear?
I cannot do that. Now that I am relieved of defending Luoyang, this is my chance to claim Ma Chao's head at last.
I see. If that's how you feel, then I suppose it's all right.
We are facing a mighty coalition. It would be best if we could somehow drive a wedge between them to weaken their forces.
The morale of the troops in front of us is unbelievably high. It will be quite difficult to push them back.
How about the north side of Tong Gate? If we could cross the Yellow River, we could strike the enemy from behind.
So, we can attack head-on, or cross the river and strike from behind. Either way, it will likely prove to be a difficult battle. However, with Liu Bei currently in Shu, and Sun Quan in Wu, we must deal with any potential threats before they become a problem. Ma Chao and his followers may have momentum on their side, but we will emerge victorious.
Master Jia Shu seems to have a plan. It may help us get through our current predicament.
Prepare yourself, Cao Cao. I will purge this land of the evil which you bring. Fight me! I will never allow Wei to seize Guanzhong, and I will never allow you to control this land. This should cool you off. Rouse yourselves, men. The traitor must not be allowed to leave with his life. Get some in this man!
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me. Fit to share the battlefield with me.
End this now!
You sure know how to fight.
Impossible. How could I be defeated? This is not over yet.
Look around you. It's over. You'll never beat Wei, no matter how hard you try.
We may have tasted defeat here today, but I will never surrender. I have inherited my father's spirit of loyalty to the Han. You are a traitor, so I will not rest until I have your head.
He remains defiant following his defeat. But the truth is that Ma Qiao's clan and the other warriors of Liang have nearly been eliminated. They will not rise again.
Perfect. We could not ask for a better result from this battle. However, if you tell me you wish to pursue him, Wang Yi, I will not stop you.
I know that pursuing him is a suicide mission. I saw the look of despair in his eyes. That is enough to tide me over for now. Besides, I need him to know the sense of loneliness and misery of being all alone.
In that case, there is nothing left to say. We have driven off Ma Qiao and prevented their attack on Xucheng. Now, it is time for us to take the offensive. Our target is Wu's territory of Rushuku. This is where we claim vengeance for Chibi.
A portion of the Wu army has already crossed the Shangjung and is advancing on Rushuku. We may be able to take Wu's base of Jianye with a concentrated attack. However, considering the enemy reinforcements heading to Jianye, as well as Liu Bei's next move after taking Bashu, we cannot afford to waste any time.
Agreed. Shunyo, I notice you have become rather perceptive since our defeat at Chibi. You are proving to be an indispensable part of our forces. We must quickly capture Rushiku and then take down Jianye. The enemy may still have some tricks left up their sleeves. Be careful out there, everyone.
I shall charge into the enemy camp and cut open a path to victory!
Ah! I have a feeling I'm supposed to join the effort to take down Jiang Ye.
Leave our strategy to me. I want to make sure things go our way this time.
We have managed to mitigate the threat posed by Liang Province. Now is our chance to repay Sun Quan for the defeat we suffered at Chibi.
Cao Cao is bold to attack us here in Jianye. However, we refuse to back down, no matter how difficult the battle may be.
Now, take defensive positions.
Capturing that base will weaken the enemy greatly. All units march!
So, now is the time to attack!
This area belongs to me.
Let's go! Now is the time to attack!
Xiao Xiao! We need to protect Lord Sun Quan. Sure thing, Sid. Let's give it our best shot. I will lead the way to our next target. Follow me.
This should cool you off.
Great! I found a really good spot. Let's go get it.
End this now! Let's go! Now is the time to attack!
This should cool you off.
to share the battlefield with me.
Whoa, that's some excellent fighting.
Though we share the same desire to change the future, it seems our methods differ greatly.
Now, take defensive positions.
Defeat. This will not be where I die, however.
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me.
You performed great as always. There was no need for my strategy.
This should cool you off.
That's some excellent fighting.
To lose this position, I shall personally see to its defense.
So strong. At this rate, I worry for our land and its people.
Not even fit to share the battle. Field with me.
I had no idea that the Wei army was so formidable, I'm not sure we can put a stop to their momentum. No! We must find a way. I vow to carry on the legacy that my father and my brother have left behind.
Our scouts bring word that enemy reinforcements are approaching from the south. My lord, I think it will be difficult for us to defeat Wu in this battle.
We were so close. However, greed and hubris will only lead us to swallowing another painful defeat. Spread the word to our units. We shall fall back to Perfei.
I thought they would be reeling from the death of Zhou Yu, but they're standing their ground somehow.
They are a most formidable opponent. Even without Zhou Yu, Sun Quan has many capable officers.
However, the fact remains that Wu has suffered heavy losses. We also learned the extent of their main officer's strength. We have been vindicated for our loss at Chibi. I think it's safe to say so, don't you?
Yes, you are right. I am satisfied with our results. Xiahou Dun, Zheng Liao, I want you to stop at Perfei and replenish our ranks.
As you wish.
Man Zheng, I know that Sun Quan is sure to invade us again. I need you to study the terrain around Perfei and fill in any holes in our defenses.
Yes, my lord. That is what I do best. Leave it to me.
Sun Quan, I never expected you to rise to the level of your father or brother, but you have surprised me with your ability to command an army. I wish I could have a son like Sun Quan.
What do you mean, my lord? You already have a fine young son in Master Cao Pi.
That is true. Pi, I have been unable to slay Sun Quan. Do you think that you will have any more success than I did?
Of course I do.
I am glad to hear it.
We must ensure that we defeat Wu in the next battle. If we do, then our lord will... Master Cao Pi?
Father, don't tell me that you...
Lord Cao Pi!
Cao Cao takes the rank of Duke of Wei and succeeds in stabilizing his forces. He defeats Ma Chao of Guanzhong and strengthens his control of the north. While healing the damage taken at Chibi, he prepares for another campaign south. Elsewhere, Sun Quan forges an alliance with Liu Bei and waits for his chance to take the land. But their relations soon sour because of Liu Bei's possession of Jing, which Wu believes should have been theirs. Using Jing as a stepping stone, Liu Bei invades Liu Zhang's Bashu. With that success, he has finally obtained the country he has long searched for. In the north, Cao Cao. In the east, Sun Quan. In the south, Liu Bei. The world of the three kingdoms of Wei, Wu, and Shu have been established.
It is rather hard for us to be optimistic given our current circumstances. Where do we strike first? We're surrounded by Liu Bei in the Yi province to the west, and Sun Quan and Jian in the east. And now we have Guan Yu to the south of us in Jin province.
Perhaps. Although, if we don't make a move, the chaos will never end.
If we will be attacked once we launch an attack of our own, we should refrain from doing so for now. How about we focus on Hanzhong to the north of Yi instead?
Zhang Lu is in charge of Hanzhong. Compared to Liu Bei, I suppose he's not much of an opponent. What made you think of him, Cousin Dun?
Hanzhong. Yes, Hanzhong. I like it, Master Xiahou Dun. If we can control Hanzhong, we can use it to hold off Liu Bei's attacks from Yi province.
Very well. We shall build up our army in order to invade Hanzhong.
Wait a moment, my lord. Doesn't that mean we'll be turning our backs to the east? What's to stop somebody from attacking Hefei while we take Hanzhong?
I was thinking the same thing. Eugene, Li Dian, you two work well together. I am certain that you can handle the Wu army's assault. Will you agree to defend Hefei from the enemy for me?
I had a feeling you might ask that. Leave the defense of Hefei to us.
I shall do my absolute best not to impede Master Li Dian's efforts.
Very well. Our entire strategy depends on you. Zheng Liao, I want you to lead our defense at Hefei. Work together with Li Dian and Eugene to hold off the Wu forces.
Yes, my lord. I will defend Hefei with my very life if need be.
I suppose I must respect our lord's decision. But I must say, I didn't see this coming.
The three of you are to leave for Hefei immediately. Everybody else, head to Tianshui. We must defeat Zheng Lu and seize control of Hanzhong as quickly as possible.
We finally made it to Hanzhong.
Hey, what's the matter, son? You're not tired already, are you? We haven't even got to the fun part yet.
It seems Wu's massive army is on its way to invade Hefei.
I don't imagine Zheng Liao will go down without a fight, but he is heavily outnumbered. We should send him some reinforcements.
Yes, but where should we send them from? We can't use any troops near Shucheng. Mancheng. What about Jing province? I have a suspicion that Guan Yu will work together with Wu, but...
No, there has been no unusual activity in Jin province. Liu Bei must be focused on governing Bashu. Furthermore, it appears that Liu Bei has rejected Sun Quan's request to return to Jin province. Of course, I doubt he ever planned on giving it back. They pretended to work with Wu all that time, but were just using them. Liu Bei's strategist, Zhuge Liang, is quite the hypocrite.
If Jing is currently the subject of a stalemate, we can afford to send some troops to deal with Wu. Send a messenger to Xucheng and order reinforcements to Perfei. We shall continue with our plan to slay Zhang Lu. The situation in Perfei only underscores the need for us to finish up here in Hanzhong immediately. Hanzhong is a shortcut from Bashu to Shan'an. We must control it if we are to stabilize the battle lines on our eastern and western borders.
Yes, I agree. So, let's defeat Zhang Lu as quickly as possible and make it happen. Okay, let's quick. Take Hanzhong. I'm counting on you to watch my back out there, son.
You make sure to keep an eye on me, Father. It may just be your very own son who defeats Zhang Lu.
Young Song is widely known for his treacherous nature. With the right circumstances, we might be able to get him to defend to our side.
They're finally here. I must fight to protect Hanzhong.
After reviewing my strategy.
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me.
exist no more. I ask that you let the people of this land live. We did it, Father! Hanzhong belongs to us now.
Nice work out there, son. That was an impressive showing for your first battle.
Master Cao Cao, I must express my profound gratitude for your magnanimous treatment of me. However, there is something I wish to ask of you. Why would you spare me despite the fact that I have turned my blade against you twice now?
I must find a way to eliminate war from this land. However, the same cannot be said for people. It would be a waste to lose an officer as talented as you.
I appreciate your unequivocal answer. I'm also greatly humbled to hear that you think so highly of me.
Hong De, the land is about to experience turmoil the likes of which it has never seen. I desire to be the one that finally puts an end to this chaos. As such, I would like to ask you to join me on my quest.
It shall be an honor, my lord. I have discovered newfound purpose to my life. I hereby vow to serve as one of your most dedicated subjects.
Well noted. I look forward to accomplishing great things with you.
Father, Hanzhong is ours. What is our next move? Our men still have some fight left in them, so we could continue on.
Perhaps, but we lack the provisions to feed them. As it stands, we are forced to rely on the supplies sent from Chang'an.
Excuse me, my lord, may I make a suggestion? I am Sima Yi. Liu Bei has not held the lands of Bashu for long. I do not believe he has a firm grip on the territory yet. We should be emboldened by our recent successes and attack Bashu in Yi province.
I can see some merit to your suggestion. This could be our chance to finally put an end to Liu Bei's meddling. However, Guan Yu is in Jing province, while Sun Quan controls Perfei. If we make a move now, we will have to worry about an attack on our rear border. Of course, I am sure we are not the only ones thinking this way. I have a feeling Liu Bei and Sun Quan are of the same mind. That is the nature of our three kingdoms.
In that case, we should move as quickly as possible. We need to disrupt the equilibrium of the three kingdoms. Please, forgive me for being so blunt.
Think nothing of it. Going forward, I want to hear your opinion on all matters of strategic importance. We shall leave just enough troops in Hanzhong as necessary, and the rest shall march east on Perfei. Cao Pi, spread the word amongst the men. Xiahou Dun, Xiahou Yuan, I have a request to make of the both of you.
What is it, my lord? And why are you acting so formal?
If we put pressure on Wu now, we may be able to get out from the fact that Liu Bei and Sun Quan are aligned against us. However, I will require your assistance in order to make it happen.
So basically, you want us to help support your reckless plan. How's that any different than every other time we've been there for you? What do you need us to do?
My plan is to lure Liu Bei to Hanzhong, and during that time we will slay Guan Yu.
What?
Hanzhong is essential to the land of Bashu. If we purposely leave it sparsely defended, they will be eager to try and take it from us. Meanwhile, We will form a pact with Sun Quan to invade Jing province, which they have long coveted. If we tell them that Guan Yu will also fall, they will not refuse.
Yes, the alliance between them is rather fragile. I am sure we can bring Sun Quan to our side. However, if Liu Bei catches wind of this, we could end up losing both Han Zhong and Jing.
That's why we need to stoutly defend Hanzhong, and then let them think that they're about to win without us actually losing. Of course, that'll be a fine line to walk.
In order to send troops to Jing, we need to leave our best troops in Hanzhong, but reduce its overall numbers. Of course, they still might suspect our plan. That is why I need one of my best men to be leading the defense. I believe that should be enough to throw them off our scent.
So that is where we come in. I understand. I'll serve as the decoy in Hanzhong.
Forget it, Cousin Dun. I'll take care of it. Besides, I'm sure you're just dying to be a part of this battle to slay Guan Yu and Jing. Right, my lord? Okay then. It's time for me to go and do my thing.
Thank you. I am certain that Liu Bei will throw everything he's got at you. This is a most dangerous mission, Xiahou Yuan, but I am counting on you.
Don't worry. I think yours is the toughest job of them all. You've got all that traveling to do, and you're not getting any younger either. Be careful out there, okay?
I shall take that into consideration. We shall slay Guan Yu and finally put an end to this balance between our three kingdoms. This is our chance. We cannot afford to fail.
You can count on us.
Now, I must decide on a location to speak privately with Sun Quan. We are looking to move past the history of our relationship. Therefore, I think Rushiku should do nicely.
It looks like Liu Bei has begun his attack on Hanzhong. We must defend this land no matter what. Be sure to give it your all. But don't push yourself too hard. Got that, everybody?
Your words of encouragement bring hope to us all. It shall be my honor to defend Hanzhong beneath your command, glorious General Xiahou Yuan.
Father, there's no need to overexert yourself like that.
Listen carefully, son. When you're a great warrior like me, you'll come to see that being like this is simply your natural state of being. In fact, it's kind of like a rite of passage into manhood. You just worry about being yourself out there and you'll be fine.
Yes, Father. What's gotten into him all of a sudden?
We must drive off Liu Bei and defend Hanzhong with everything we've got!
The morale of the Shu forces appears high. We must exercise due caution here. General Xiahou Yuan.
We need Hanzhong if Nestor Liu Bei's dream is to ever take flight. It's time to convince the enemy to hand it over.
This land is a key location for Wei as well.
I will defend it with my very life.
Report! The defensive abatis has
How could you let such a thing happen? Fine! I'll go take care of it myself.
I will remember your face. This debt will be repaid twofold next time we meet.
How could I allow myself to be defeated before claiming Hangzhong? I bring disgrace. To my name.
Looks like they're giving up. We've won! Good work, everybody!
What? What is their commander doing here? This is my chance for glory!
Hey! I'm trying to fix the barrier here! Somebody come deal with these enemies for me!
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
Ah, I have found you at last, Ma Chao. I will not let you escape here alive.
What's this? A solitary charge? Madai, we need to surround and crush them!
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me.
You are shining. Likely as a result of your efforts out there.
Everyone is to remain here and defend this position with their very lives.
stop the enemy here! Even at the cost of our lives!
I shall end this now!
We must stop the enemy here! Even at the cost of our lives!
This battlefield is too tough for my liking. See you later.
We must stop the enemy here! Even at the cost of our lives! We must stop the enemy here! Even at the cost of our lives!
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me.
I will retreat, but I swear that... justice will prevail.
I completed my objective, but the thing that I wanted most managed to slip through my grasp.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
I knew you were good, but not this good.
That's some excellent fighting.
We shall defend this position. Do not allow a single enemy.
However...
The enemy comes so near! All forces push back against the Wei army!
To lose this position, I shall personally see to its defense.
Destroy the enemy. I won't let anyone thwart our advance.
This should cool you off.
In battle.
Failed to take Hanzhong. For now, all I can do is retreat.
They're giving up their invasion. We can finally breathe a sigh of relief.
Report! Our main camp at Mount Dingjun has been attacked, led by Huan Zhong.
This old man's a real thorn in our side. I'll take care of this. Son, look after things while I'm gone.
Hey, Father, wait!
Enemy ambush!
Aren't you a bit pushy for a man your age? Let's see. If we can't just hurry your trip to the other side.
You're mine now!
That's nothing! It was a good fight, young one.
All right then, old man. I'll see you soon.
Listen, everybody! I have defeated Xiahou Yuan of Wei!
I have most distressing news. General Xiahou Yuan has been slain by the enemy officer Huang Zhang.
Huh? What? Father. It can't be true.
No! It's impossible. Just impossible. How could this happen?
I imagine the men must be equally distraught at losing the general. This is no time for us to be continuing the fight. We must pull back and reform our defensive lines. Master Guo Huai, please make the necessary arrangements.
Of course! We must do all we can to keep the men safe.
Are you ready to go, Master Xiahou Ba?
Yes.
Our defeated Chibi.
I can't believe General Xiahou Yuan is dead.
Yeah, it doesn't feel real.
Well, things have taken a turn for the worse.
Liu Bei has brought his entire army to invade Hanzhong. He must feel that he has a chance at seizing it after defeating Yuan.
You're much calmer than I expected, given the circumstances.
Xiahou Yuan gave his life to put us in this situation. We cannot afford to fail him. We will make our stand in Hanzhong and meet the impending attack by Liu Bei's army. Sima Yi, I want you to inform me immediately if you notice any movements in Jing province.
Of course, my lord.
Liu Bei appears to have taken up position on Mount Dingjun. We must thoroughly defeat him and seize control of Hanzhong.
Our lord seems rather tense. It's not completely the same, but it reminds me of one castle.
I have only come this far thanks to the support and sacrifices of so many around me. I must make my grand dream a reality. Cao Cao, I cannot allow you to control Han Zhong. For the people and for all my friends, I must defeat you.
We cannot afford to lose this position. I shall personally see to its defense. Capturing that base will weaken the enemy greatly. All units march!
There is an ill wind blowing across this stage.
We shall defend this position. Do not allow a single enemy through.
There is an ill wind blowing across this stage.
To put everybody at risk. We must do what it takes to defend this area.
We shall defend this position. Do not allow a single enemy through.
There is an ill wind blowing across the stage. I shall end this now! Your skills are simply magnificent!
I have been driven from the home of my ancestors, but my path... not at an end just yet.
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me.
Report. Fan Castle has been surrounded by Guan Yu's forces.
Everything is going exactly as I planned. As such, we no longer have any need for Han Zhang.
I see what you're up to. Most impressive, Master Cao Cao. Using Han Zhang as bait to lure Guan Yu.
The battle for Hanjiang is just beginning. Cao Ren, I want you to take Manchang and Peng De to assist the efforts at Fan Castle.
Yes, my lord. We shall put a stop to Guan Yu's momentum.
Guan Yu is known as the God of War. We will have to give our very best to defeat him. I must give my all, much like Master Xiahou Yuan did.
Xiahou Dun, we must also head for Fan Castle as soon as our preparations are ready.
No, Cao Cao. You need to rest. You were forced to quickly traverse a great distance between Hanjiang and Perfei, fighting all the while. Even you must be exhausted after all that.
Xiahou Dun.
Yuan said so himself. You mustn't push yourself too hard. We shall put an end to this battle in Jing Province. Let us go forth and reward Cao Cao with reports of victory and serenade him with songs of success.
Very well. I shall leave it up to you, then. This time, we will slay the God of War and tilt the balance of power in our favor amidst this chaotic land.
Liu Bei successfully repels Cao Cao's invasion of Hanzhong. With this victory, he takes for himself the title of Lord of Hanzhong. In Jing, Guan Yu receives word of Liu Bei's victory and decides the time was right to attack Wei. He chooses Fan Castle as his target. With that, he fell right into Cao Cao's trap. By drawing Guan Yu out and defeating him, Cao Cao aimed to disrupt the fragile balance between the three kingdoms. All else had been to ensure the success of the campaign against Guan Yu. And to do so, he enlisted the aid of Sun Quan, who had long desired the return of Jing province.
It is obvious from Guan Yu's movements that he is responding to Liu Bei's invasion of Hanzhong. I didn't expect it, but Master Cao Cao clearly saw this coming. I suppose I'm not that much of a strategist.
This is no time for us to be careless. If we do not slay Guan Yu here, Yuan's death will have been in vain. In fact, our Lord may not have much time remaining. We must present Guan Yu's head to him while we still can.
I think I see what's going on. So this is why we've undertaken such a dangerous gambit. I thought we might wait for support from Hanzhong, but I can see now we can't afford to waste any time.
We must end this before Liu Bei realizes our true intentions. Once you have restocked your supplies, head out for Jing province immediately.
I understand. Master Cao Ren has already set out for the battle. I shall hurry to catch up with him.
Just wait a little longer, Cao Cao. I swear to you that Guan Yu shall die by my hand before long.
Hey, get on in here. Come again.
I have gathered the reports from our men, but it appears Guan Yu has conquered most of Jing province. I can see why he is called the God of War. We cannot allow him to move on Xuchang. We must hold him off at Fan Castle.
I couldn't agree more, Master Cao Ren. However, the men are cowering in fear due to this development. How can we get them to fight?
Why is Pang De serving in the vanguard? He may have a few victories under his belt, but he's still new to this army.
His cousin, as well as his former master, Ma Chao, are now serving Liu Bei. Do you think he's planning to hand us over to Guan Yu?
I think you might be right. I hear that Ho Yin, who is in charge of Wen Castle, has been using Guan Yu to encourage the peasants to rebel. Which means...
Is it your intent to incite discontent and suspicion amongst the men? Surely you both know that is grounds for treason.
Master Yu Jin, it's just that we take exception to the promotion of Master Pang De. We're up against the God of War, and...
Watch your tongue! If your words lead to a breakdown in order among our ranks, I shall execute you where you stand.
Please! Please forgive us!
Wait! Master Yu Jin. Their words are not without merit. I have only recently joined Master Cao Cao's army. It is only natural they don't trust me with leading the vanguard in the campaign against Guan Yu. Furthermore, Master Xiahou Yuan gave his life for this battle so that we could defeat Guan Yu and unite the land. As such, I am prepared to give my life in this battle should the need arise.
Forgive me, Master Pang De. I had no idea you took this so seriously.
We vow to defend Fan Castle and lead our forces to victory!
Thank you. Together, we shall defeat the God of War, Guan Yu.
Most impressive, Master Eugene and Master Pang De. You actually managed to use the men's discontent to motivate them instead.
We have prepared reinforcements. That should be enough to close down the path from Yishui Gate to Xucheng for a while.
Thank you, Master Eugene. That will guard our rear flank and allow us to focus our efforts on Fan Castle.
We find ourselves in a less than ideal situation here. However, we must slay Guan Yu in order to tip the scales in our favor. That is how our Lord can achieve his long-held desire to bring peace to the land.
I agree. Let us go and help our allies while working to defeat Guan Yu. To battle! We must serve as the shield that protects Jing province. First, we must capture Fan Castle. That will enable us. To slay Guan Yu's son, Guan Ping, who is in charge of its defense. Guan Yu is on the front lines, determined to stop us. I expect this to be a difficult fight, but we must emerge victorious.
A mighty foe. But I am the son of the God of War. I will stand my ground. Keep your focus, everyone. My father entrusted us with the defense of Fan Castle. We must protect it with our lives. sending supplies to Joseon in my castle. This position must not fall to the enemy. Prepare the defenses! Determined. Capturing that area will deplete their... Our target has been determined. Capturing that area will deplete their morale. Our target has been determined. Capturing that area will deplete their morale. Our target has been determined. Capture. And castle has fallen. But this is not the end.
The enemy appears to have pulled back. The motives concern me. But at least we have captured the castle.
What's that sound?
That's...
Watch out! Pull everyone back immediately!
Oh, God! It's gone!
I have news for you.
Report! General Pan De has been taken by Guan Yu's forces.
How dare they do that to the general? Now is the time for us to attack. We must save General Peng De, and then link up with him to defeat Guan Yu.
Guan Yu! I would like to offer my surrender.
What are...
If possible, I would ask you to guarantee the lives of all my men as well.
I understand. I promise, in the name of my oath brother, the great Liu Bei.
Why, General, have you lost your mind?
In the military, the orders of your superiors are not to be questioned. I will accept no protest.
What kind of person are you?
Gather the units and line them up, even when surrendering.
discipline will be enforced.
That's it for me.
What should I do? I can't believe General Eugene would just surrender like that.
What on earth is going to happen to us? If this keeps up, we'll die of starvation or even illness. It might be easier if we just drowned ourselves.
They are all falling apart out there. There is no sense losing troops for no reason. I could end this by surrendering myself.
Now just wait a moment. Master Cao Ren, I think that might be a little premature.
Manchong, tell me, do you have a plan?
Yes. I believe there's one thing we can do.
What is that?
That is to not give up. You must believe that our reinforcements will come, and that we'll continue to fight. What do you think? Perhaps it's not original, but I do believe it's achievable.
I cannot believe that I almost lost sight of that.
Now, let us find a way out of this.
Listen! We must keep our spirits high! If we stay focused and work together, we will overcome even this!
I have come with reinforcements. How are you holding up, Master Cao Ren?
Oh, Master Shu Huang!
I am glad to see you. We've been waiting for you, Master Shu Huang. I don't think we could have asked for a better person to come with reinforcements.
I am simply glad to see that you and Master Cao Ren are all right, Master Men Chong. My men are lying in wait at Wen Castle. If they can work in conjunction with us, we should be able to turn this battle around.
That is good to hear. However, Fan Castle is currently under siege. How did you manage to make it inside here?
Yes, the enemy has the castle completely surrounded. But I was able to find a seam and break through.
A seam? Could you be referring to...
Yes, I believe you are right, Master Cao Ren. It must have been the path cut open by Master Peng De. As such, we cannot let this opportunity go to waste. We must do whatever we can to meet up with our allies in Wen Castle.
Peng De is dead, and Eugene has surrendered. The bad news from Han Zhong continues unabated.
However, the men at Fen Castle rallied behind Master Peng De's display of courage. If we can find an opportunity to strike, we can turn this thing around.
An opportunity to strike. I suppose there is no better time than the present.
My name is Zhu Ran. I come here on behalf of General Lu Meng. The Wu army has taken up position in Jianlin to seal off Guan Yu's escape route.
I am Cao Pi. On behalf of my father, Cao Cao, I wish to thank you for living up to your commitment to our alliance.
This situation appears to be changing constantly. We have just received new information. Guan Yu has abandoned his siege of Fan Castle and is falling back to Chengdu.
What is Guan Yu up to? Perhaps he knows their alliance with the Wu has been broken and is accepting his defeat like a man.
No, Guan Yu was dead set on holding Jing province, so I cannot imagine he would give up now. As such, he is likely requesting reinforcements from Yi province. There must be some reason why he is unable to continue the fight. Maybe he has run out of provisions, for example.
Huh. I don't care about the reason. I cannot let him escape. I must chase after him before he gets away.
You said your name was Zhu Ran? We are about to set out on a mission to slay Guan Yu. We request that Wu help us to that end.
I understand. This rain will prevent me from using a fire attack, but you'll have the fighting spirit of the man of the Wu behind you.
Let's go. Finally, Guan Yu and I are about to have our fated encounter.
We must slay the god of war if we are to forge a... path forward for our Lord's glorious future.
I will not surrender, no matter what hardships I may face. I will make it safely back home to my brother and fulfill my oath.
Reporting. Reinforcements have arrived from Lord Liu Feng and Lord Meng Da.
This is wonderful news. Together we will break through the enemy forces.
We shall defend this position. Do not allow a single enemy.
Do not slow down, advance!
Our target is that parcel of land. Prepare to move.
This should cool you off.
Let's go capture one of those unsightly positions. Follow me. Yep.
I shall end this now! For my brother, who will stay alive and escape from this place.
Destroy the enemy. I won't let anyone thwart our advance.
I have betrayed the oath I made, brother. I am so
At last we have him right where we want him. Everybody, surround Guan Yu!
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me.
Say!
Xiao Ho Du. It was a good fight. I consider it to be a great honor to have been brought down by you. I've done my duty in the name of humanity. Whether I die here or not, I have no regrets.
Ha! If you have all this time for talking, there's time to fight. I will face you and cut you down. It is the only way to cut the fate that binds us.
If that is what you wish.
For honor!
Farewell, Xiao Dun.
Farewell.
It has been a long time coming, hasn't it, Guan Yu?
I see. So Guan Yu is gone.
Are you disappointed?
No. He was an extraordinary hero. But he was through and through my enemy. So he was no more than any of the other men I had to surpass.
That is how the world of chaos works.
Yes. But this means that things are going to start happening now. Guan Yu is gone, and soon, Liu Bei and I will be gone. Then the world will be left in the hands of my son and you. So then what will the world look like at that time? I both look forward to it, and I am sorry that I won't be here to see it.
So you were saying that you would like to see it all happen?
Of course. But it's not a dream one can achieve. Still, it is something that a person would give their life for. Incidentally, what do you think of P? Is he worthy to follow me?
I do believe
that he has the wisdom, but I also believe that his goal is very different from your own.
That's fine. Succeeding on the path of the Conqueror means walking the path that you believe in. Let us raise a cup. To the end of an age, and to the beginning of the next one.
Guan Yu, god of war, fell at my castle. As promised, Sun Quan receives a large portion of Jing province for cooperating with Cao Cao. However, the cost of breaking the alliance with Shu and killing Liu Bei's sworn brother would not be small. With the alliance gone, the united stance against Wei fell apart. Elsewhere, having witnessed the changes he had planned, Cao Cao quietly drew his last breath. He entrusted the future to his son, Cao Pi. The world of the Three Kingdoms was about to enter a new phase.
I am a total disgrace. I was totally oblivious to our Lord's condition. In the end, I never repaid the debt I owed him.
Chiu, you are not the only one who feels down. My father's death has shaken the core of the very land itself. However, if we do not overcome this grief, all of Cao Cao's efforts will have been for nothing. And as his children, we must set an example for others.
Yes, you're right. I'm an important member of the Cao family. In times like these, I must try harder than everybody else. I apologize for showing such weakness. I promise to serve you with every fiber of my being, Master Cao Pi.
Indeed, your honesty is your greatest strength. I am counting on you immensely.
Master Cao Pi, the Emperor has issued a decree naming you the King of Wei.
The King of Wei. So, he wishes me to follow in my father's footsteps. However, that is not enough to satisfy my ambition. I shall reach the heights achieved by my father, or should I say, I shall surpass him.
Surpass him? What do you mean by that?
In other words, you wish to become Emperor, Master Cao Pi.
It is the most logical decision if I am to make Wei even stronger and bring peace to the land.
I see. While I am sure you'll face opposition, it should not be anything we can't handle. Do you wish to make your move right away?
Yes, but we must follow the proper procedure and force him to abdicate. Only then can I begin to create a new world of my own design.
Master Cao Pi, the stage preparations are complete.
The stage. So this is where the Emperor will abdicate the throne and transfer authority to me. This ceremony should serve as a fitting end to the Han and herald the birth of the Wei Emperor.
My lord, it appears that the faction supporting the Emperor has begun to step up their activities.
It seems there is somebody behind the scenes looking to incite them. If we proceed with the abdication now, it is only likely to invite further violence. We must deal with this immediately.
You're right, Sima Yi. If Wei is to create a new age of stability for the land, we must eliminate any who oppose my ascension. Relations between Wu and Shu are strained due to Guan Yu's death. This is our chance to solidify our power. Do whatever you can to expedite the process. We must eliminate any who would obstruct my ascension to the throne. Do not look past any detail, no matter how trivial it may seem.
I agree.
All right.
Very well.
We must fight to defend our lord. Defeat the brigand, Cao Pi!
Amazing! You are an inspiration!
Stop, Zalpi! Are the Han finally finished?
What a bore.
Ah, you are truly invincible, my beloved.
Stay out of our way. This chaos is the perfect chance to line our pockets. You don't hold back, do you? Time to quit the bandit game, I think.
beasts going wild in our fields! Someone help us!
This now!
Thank you so much! You saved us!
This should cool you off.
An amazing performance. I'm glad we're on the same side.
I can.
Based on the information we've obtained...
I've been spotted, but I won't let you catch me. Yeah. There's no chance of spreading any rumors now. I'll have to go back and apologize to Master Zhuge Liang.
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me. What a bore.
An amazing performance. I'm glad we're on the same side.
So, have you dealt with the people who stood in my way? It seems we have won over the Emperor's loyal supporters. That is one less thing for us to worry about. We have driven off the Shu spies. Thank you, everyone. I am impressed with your efforts. We have eliminated the Emperor's supporters that opposed my ascension. This will show the land how foolish it is to stand against me. Now, there are none left to oppose me taking the throne. At last, we can guide the land on a course towards peace and prosperity.
Your Highness, allow me to offer my congratulations.
There is no need to suddenly be so formal.
Huh.
Sima Yi, tell me something. Why was Cao Cao only King of Wei? If he had only desired it, he could have taken the throne.
Lord Cao Cao's main purpose was to restore order to the land. I believe he believed that by restoring and protecting the Han court, he was simply acting upon the best strategy to do exactly that.
Even though it had been on the verge of corruption?
He sought the peace he knew, rather than an unknown possibility. And that was simply a display of human nature.
An excellent answer, Sima Yi. Thanks to you, I am once again convinced of the path I have chosen. I will not look to anyone else anymore. I will not bend to anyone. I will change this land with my own hands. The grand rule of Cao Wei starts now!
I see. What am I to do? Interesting.
Liu Bei has taken the mantle of Shu Emperor, and it seems he wasted little time in attacking Wu.
How could he do such a thing? There is already a Wei Emperor who was chosen by the former Han Emperor.
Not only that, but he immediately went to war after naming himself Emperor. And it is not the Wei Emperor he acts against, but Wu. Liu Bei is driven by rage following the death of Guan Yu and seeks vengeance. Huh. I can understand the sentiment.
Master Cao Pi. No, I mean, Your Imperial Highness.
There's no need to be so formal, Chiu. So Shu has attacked Wu. I have a feeling Liu Bei will suffer a massive defeat in this battle.
What makes you think that?
Their formation indicates they are following the topography of Yiling and are stretched pretty thin. A well-placed strike will divide their ranks. They must not have Zhuge Liang with them. Either that, or Liu Bei is not listening to his advice.
He is so consumed with rage. He does not realize the danger he is putting his men in. How tragic.
That's rather unfortunate for them, but it presents a great opportunity for us. Prepare to march. This is our chance to finish off Shu for good.
Wait, my lord. You are Emperor now. We cannot allow you to put yourself in harm's way like this.
You presume to tell your Emperor what to do?
I would never be so bold. I must apologize for speaking out of turn in such a way.
No, think nothing of it. You were merely concerned for my safety. I do not blame you for that. However, a country with an emperor who only sits on his throne is destined to fail. This is my chance to show our superiority over our Han predecessor.
The Shu forces suffered a massive defeat at Yiling, and Liu Bei has retreated to Beidi Castle. We should mobilize our army and attack them from 5 directions in order to ensure that Shu is finally annihilated.
5 directions.
That is a massive undertaking.
Furthermore, in addition to our war against Shu, I propose we move the capital to Luoyang. It will be more efficient in terms of communications and supplies.
Very well. I shall place you in charge of our efforts to defeat Shu and transfer the capital, Sima Yi.
As you command, my lord. I want you to head for Jiting and await further orders.
I can see the reason for attacking Shu and moving the capital. However, why does His Highness simply do what Master Sima Yi says?
I have a feeling that soon, Wei will be completely under Master Sima Yi's control.
We must begin our assault on Shu. Sima Yi, I want a status report and details of your strategy.
Yes, my lord. Since Liu Bei's death, Shu has been guided by Zhuge Liang, but we have received word that he has fallen ill. Additionally, there is little public support for Liu Bei's heir, Liu Shen, leading to discontent amongst the people. So, basically, Shu is facing serious internal problems right now. If we attack them from 5 different directions, we can annihilate them for good. The first army shall be our main unit, led by our lord. He will be followed by armies from Meng Huo of Nanzhong, the Qiang, and the Meng Da of the Xiangyang. The 5th and final army will belong to Wu.
Master Sima Yi, will Sun Quan really assist us in this battle? Will he not fear that the elimination of Shu would mean that Wu is next?
I imagine he will, Wu Huai. That makes our elimination of Shu the perfect opportunity to ascertain Wu's thinking as well. We can learn much from how he responds to our request. I am curious to see which way he leans.
Oh, I see. You think of everything, Master Sima Yi. Then I must go and make my preparations for the battle.
If we can rid ourselves of Shu, I imagine Sima Yi will become even more powerful than before.
I have a feeling our position here could be in danger. Is there anything we can do about it?
It's simple. We'll just pretend we are ill and cannot send out our soldiers. Somebody needs to teach him that he can't always get what he wants.
Know that one With Liu Bei gone, this is our best chance to finish off Shu for good. Sima Yi, your intellect will prove vital towards that end.
As you command. Our target is Chengdu. Surround it from 5 directions at once and it will soon fall.
What can a man like that do? I intend to watch him fail. It will be extremely satisfying.
Lord Xiao Bi is now Emperor of Wei. Your hard work allowed that to happen. You can realize a world ruled by Wei. We will support you with all we've got.
Wei has gained a sense of stability under the new emperor. It seems our efforts to deal with our internal troubles were time well spent.
Thanks to you, we can now turn our attention outwards. Our sole focus should be on eliminating Shu.
Please, you must retreat. It will be in your own best interests.
All right. I need everyone to defend area. End this now.
I wish I could have made them see the light, but I suppose... I always expected that this might happen.
I was forced to waste time dealing with our own incompetence. But Shu without Zhuge Liang is nothing to fear.
So you're Liu Bei's son?
I did not expect to see the Emperor of Wei come all this way himself. It must have been most inconvenient for you. Zhuge Liang has something he would like to say to you. I hope you will grant him an audience.
What? Did you say Zhuge Liang? I thought he was supposed to be sick.
We will never surrender to Wei. If you desire to face us in battle, we will be more than ready. But when you do, I advise you to keep an eye out behind you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I will see you on the battlefield.
From the rear? Could Zhuge Liang have made a deal with Wu?
All of our units are currently engaged with the Shu forces. We would be unable to defend against a Wu attack from behind.
Oh, this is also due to my late arrival at Chengdu. There is no excuse for my failure, my lord.
This is not your fault, Sima Yi. If everybody had properly carried out your orders, Shu would be nothing more than a distant memory. Besides, the Shu are not the only ones feeling pain right now. You and I both have our own issues to deal with.
Yes, my lord.
No matter. Although we did not manage to eliminate Shu, at least we now know Wu's true intentions. All units, prepare to march. We must return to the capital at once.
Are you going to break off your alliance with Wu?
Of course. Now that we have achieved our common purpose in defeating Huan Yu, I'm sure that Wu has already started planning their attack on us.
We know that Wu has once again formed an alliance with Shu. It is likely that we are going to find ourselves under attack from both of them very soon.
But this alliance was made only so that they may face us, their common enemy. In other words, their alliance is nothing more than a temporary expediency.
Then given that reasoning, you're saying that we should attack them before they even have a chance to betray us.
That's not true, Sima Yi. Judgment is merely something that casts light on reason. It's when you involve worthless feelings that people start thinking whether to betray or not.
I am very impressed.
There is no reason for us to ally ourselves with anyone at all. We will thoroughly destroy Wu and Shu, and we will end the chaos! Know that one day this entire land will be mine.
Through the cooperation of Wei and Wu, Guan Yu, the feared god of war, fell at Fan Castle. Cao Cao greatly mourned his death, but he too soon gave up his mortal coil. Cao Cao's conquest was taken up by his son and successor, Cao Pi. However, Cao Pi did not follow exactly in his father's footsteps. He forced the emperor to abdicate, then took the throne as the Wei emperor, something Cao Cao had refused to do even to the very end. With that, the curtain was drawn on the long history of the Han imperial court. On the other hand, furious at the death of Guan Yu, Liu Bei gathered a large force to punish Wu. With the balance between the three kingdoms destroyed, attention began to be paid to the movements of the Wei emperor.
There is just one thing I would like to ask you. Can you really afford to let such a golden opportunity pass you by, my lord? Wu and Shu are pitted against one another in all-out war. If we let this chance escape us, it shall prove difficult to end this chaos during your reign as emperor.
Huh. Go on and explain yourself, then.
Forming the alliance with us has allowed Wu to fight without fear. We should be able to achieve victory at Yiling with ease. After the battle, Wu must bolster their defensive lines while maintaining relations with Wei and Shu. It will only prolong this world of chaos.
I see. So then what is this golden opportunity you speak of?
As things stand, the soldiers of Wu and Shu will likely become fatigued. This is the opportunity we cannot let escape us. We must take advantage of the alliance. If we can make it appear as if we are supporting Wu, we can wipe out those curs. After doing so, we can make our move to eliminate Shu without delay.
And at last this land will be ours, to put it simply. Yet, this will be a battle that encompasses all of Wei. Are you certain we can win?
When the time comes, there will be no one in the land who can withstand the onslaught of Wei. The path of righteousness alone will not lead you to conquest. My lord, allow me to ask you once more. Are you really willing to let this opportunity escape?
Very well, Sima Yi. Let us put an end to this world of chaos. Begin preparing for battle at once.
Lord Cao Pi, listening to this conversation, it sounds like nothing more than a trap.
Cao Xiu, on the path to conquest, sacrifices must be made along the way. If we are to end this world of chaos, we must abandon our personal feelings.
I apologize for thinking such frivolous thoughts. Going forward, I shall be the one who cuts open your path to glory, Lord Cao Pi. I shall falter no longer.
The Shu army's movements are sluggish.
Not even history's bravest officers can remain calm at a time like this.
So it was that clear, was it? I just can't help but be excited. Moments before this battle that will decide who conquers the land.
Reporting! Shu's army has launched an attack against U!
Everything is going according to plan. If Sima Yi has judged things correctly, the U army will drag the Shu army all the way to Yiling. We shall take up arms when the Shu army begins to retreat. Cao Shu shall lead vanguard. After Shu's defeat is decided, immediately move to strike U's Ding Feng.
Yes, I shall do whatever necessary to take down Ding Feng's army.
Everyone is to consider Cao Shu's attack as a signal to launch the attack on the rear of the U army.
So it begins. The battle which will see you achieve your ambition of ending this world of chaos.
Zhenji, you are not going to want to miss this. My rule over this land shall be a sight to behold. Now, as U and Shu fight one another, is the perfect opportunity. Let us launch an assault on Yiling and strike the fatigued U army from the rear.
All right, let's finish the fight.
Do not let the enemy pass through here. We must defend it with our lives.
The time has come for us to finish this battle now.
Enemy? I have to report this at once!
The enemy executed this very well. Afford to perish in battle. I shall fall back.
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me. You now have the opportunity to kneel before me. This should cool you off.
Aha!
Yeah!
The enemy! The enemy is here!
I never imagined Wei would attack us. An alliance is certainly a fragile thing indeed.
We can't allow the enemy to take this position. We must defend it at all costs.
His forces fatigued after fighting such a hard battle. All we have to do is burn down their supply depots and they'll lose the last of their will to fight.
This position. Do not allow a single enemy through.
Let us go capture that area. We shall make it a thing of beauty.
What am I doing? I don't believe what's happening.
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me. Yeah! You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
The supply depot has fallen. I'm starving to death. I just can't fight like this.
Quite the showy attack. I don't plan on backing down, though.
I'll drive them all off by myself if I have
to. So they have some interesting toys of their own. Now, defeat their commanding officer and seize those siege weapons.
What? This is the end? How did I fail so badly in my duty?
Everyone is so busy. They've forgotten to protect this spot. I suppose I can look after it.
Failed.
This is not how I was hoping to get noticed in this battle.
It seems we have managed to procure their siege weapons. If we bring these to Yiling, Lu Xun will realize he has been defeated.
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me. You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
Charging forward. Seems the enemy doesn't know strategy. Everyone, make them pay the price.
Sorry, but Yiling belongs to Wu. I'd appreciate it if you turned around and left quietly. Now is the perfect time to use those siege weapons we stole from Wu's army. Men, our target is Yiling. Let us begin the attack.
They're using our siege weapons to attack Yiling? The enemy has really got some nerve.
It's no good. We can't force things here. The wise move is to retreat.
There are enemies all around here. They're trying to surround us. Run! Run for it!
I never imagined Wei would attack us. An alliance is certainly a fragile thing indeed.
Is everybody ready? It's time to show the enemy no mercy! I'm of no use to anybody dead. Better fall back for now.
It is time. The enemy...
I won't allow you to take this area. This is not how I envisioned the battle to end.
So we the Wu army in Yiling. Yet it is too early to be celebrating. We must next focus on crushing Shu.
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me.
Do not think this first little victory gives you the excuse to relax. Have you forgotten that this is a battlefield?
Overly relaxed soldiers are the result of having overly relaxed officers. I am deeply sorry.
Prepare for the battle to eliminate Shu at once. We must find where Liu Bei has escaped to. Once we have, the location is to be attacked immediately.
Reporting! The secondary unit led by Master Sima Yi is marching for Hangzhong.
Now that the secondary unit has invaded Hanzhong, the Shu army won't be able to use its forces to attempt to rescue Liu Bei. Cao Shu, I assume you know what to do?
Yes, I shall set off in search of Liu Bei at once. Liu Bei has escaped into Baidi Castle.
According to scouts, the soldiers that were defeated at Yiling are rapidly gathering at Baidi Castle. My lord, how shall we deal with the situation?
Clearly, we must take down the castle. However, make sure to capture Liu Bei alive at all costs.
Capture him? Why go to such trouble? Would it not be easier to simply eliminate him?
It is true that if we eliminated Liu Bei, his army's morale would be crushed. Yet, before long his men would become desperate, and likely rise up to avenge him. But, if they heard he was captured, how would they respond to such news?
If it were me, I would do anything in my power to save him.
If it were you, yes. Some will declare that he should be rescued, while others will fear that fighting will result in his execution. It is such disunity that we aim for.
I see. Then we had best hurry. Lord Cao Pi, bear witness, for I shall be the one who captures Liu Bei.
I am counting on you.
Just leave it to me.
So it's a battle to see if they can hold out until the reinforcements from Shu arrive. What move will you make, Zhuge Liang? We must capture Liu Bei, who has fled into Baidi Castle, pass through the Stone Sentinel maze, and continue the advance.
Reporting! Shu reinforcements are approaching from Chengdu!
So they sniffed out that Liu Bei was in danger. It will only be troublesome if they interfere with us. Hasten the march.
We have to stop the advance of the Wei.
Reporting! Our allies have been isolated inside the Stone Sentinel maze.
That Zhuge Liang. He's really set up an annoying formation this time. Assist our allies, and eliminate the commander in charge of their defense.
Zhuge Liang is a brilliant strategist. He must. That is something here, too.
What's happening?
with the Allied forces and crush the enemy resistance. Keeping my strength has its limits.
We cannot afford to lose this position. I shall fight.
It is an honor to face you on behalf of my lord.
You would challenge me? Clearly, you don't know who you're up against.
Capturing that... base will weaken the enemy greatly. All units march! Capturing that base will weaken the enemy greatly. All units...
The men are getting tired. Okay, we will fall back for now. It is up to us to secure the air.
Your coming here has taught me to never give up.
Capturing that base will... weaken the enemy greatly. All units march!
We managed to hold off the enemy. Thank you for your assistance.
Assistance comes at a most opportune moment.
This area belongs to me. This area belongs to me.
You are truly invincible, my beloved.
This should cool you off is the only option.
The enemy had quite the formation. Managed to get through it. Let's hurry to Baidi Castle before... Any more reinforcements arrive.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me. I won't let a single enemy get past me. It seems someone is getting overexcited. I will soon make them see reason.
You think you could just walk in here like this? We'll crush you.
Even the pirates are protecting Liu Bei with their lives. Let us show them the folly of remaining loyal to one who is powerless.
This area needs more protection. Don't worry. I'll defend... I let the Wei army get by me. I'm so sorry, everyone. We're going to capture that air...
What? This is the end? How did I fail so badly in my duty?
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
Cousin, that was amazing! You are an inspiration!
You are truly invincible, my beloved.
How could my tactics fail like that?
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me.
I foresaw greatness in you from the very beginning.
You sure know how to fight.
Your performance inspires us all to fight.
Magnificent fight.
We have to remain here and defend, as that is what we do best.
That area shall be ours. Claim it at once.
One unit has begun the attack. Let us bring relief to that squad. You shall not pass. The Juggernauts and I shall see to that.
Subtlety is wasted on these fools. Crush them!
We cannot do our best when we are exhausted. Let us withdraw for a time.
Advance! Do not slow down! Advance!
We'll retreat. We shouldn't die. Yet.
ID Castle is before us. Advance on it at once. Do not allow Liu Bei to escape.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
Cousin, that was amazing! You are an inspiration!
This should cool you off.
I don't really like defending, but I'll...
I did not expect them to betray Wu and pursue us like this. However, I shall not let them have their way any longer. For the grand ambition of Master Liu Bei, I cannot afford to lose. I will strike forth! I will not allow a single soul beyond this point. Face me, if you dare!
I accept your challenge. I am more than familiar with the martial arts.
Forgive me, Master Liu Bei. Neither my heart nor my spear have broken. We shall meet again.
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me.
You are truly invincible, my beloved.
How could my tactics fail like that? Not even fit to share the battlefield with me.
Cousin, that was amazing! You are an inspiration!
I can go no further. Forgive me.
Capturing the enemy's bases is the key to defeating them.
For now. Don't think you've won.
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me.
Your performance inspires us all to fight. You are truly invincible, my beloved.
Forward! Show the enemy no mercy!
I must fall back. Not even fit to share the battlefield with me.
Cousin, that was amazing! You are an inspiration!
Great strength. I'm pulling back for now.
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me. I foresaw greatness in you from the very beginning.
I will keep the lands of Shu safe. That is the legacy I inherited from my father.
You will go no further. Turn around and go home.
So there you are. Then I, Zhuge Liang, shall face you.
Your performance inspires us all to fight.
Begin marching toward our target. I do not want anybody to fall behind.
This should cool you off.
We shall pull back, as planned.
Even fit to share the battlefield with me.
I have made a fatal error. I wonder where I went wrong.
Cousin, that was amazing! You are an inspiration!
I foresaw greatness in you from the very beginning.
I don't really like defending, but I'll do what needs to be done.
This should cool you off.
If only I were stronger. I'm so sorry. I couldn't help more.
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me.
You are truly invincible, my beloved. My dear, you are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
This should cool you off. Not even fit to share the battlefield with me.
I have failed my father. I've always been too weak.
Reporting! We have successfully captured Liu Bei.
Finally, the report I have been waiting for. Everything is according to plan. The mission to capture Liu Bei has been accomplished. We must not pursue Shu's army recklessly.
Why mustn't we pursue them? An enemy that has been beaten and taken flight is unable to fight back.
It's actually convenient for us to allow more defeated soldiers to remain. They'll deliver the message of Liu Bei's capture firsthand. Their accounts of this battle are sure to leave an impression.
To think of using defeated soldiers in such a way.
That gives me an idea, Lord Cao Pi. How about we send a messenger to Shu asking them to surrender? We could tell them we'll spare Liu Bei's life if they do so. The enemy's morale has plummeted. If we act now, there will likely be droves of Liu Bei's men willing to surrender to assure his safety.
So we crush the heart of the enemy with a request for surrender. Is that it? If it is true, though, the Shu army is on the brink of utter defeat.
Lord, that is precisely the situation. If we use Liu Bei as a shield, no one will be eager to fight us. No matter what plan Zhuge Liang comes up with to continue fighting, his men will not follow if their morale is crushed. It's certainly worth trying. Wouldn't you agree?
Very well. Jia Shu, I leave you in charge of writing the letter. Have it sent at once.
Understood. I'll rack my brain and come up with something brilliant. You'll see.
A message has arrived from Shu Huang and Yiling. The Wu army is approaching.
They have reformed their ranks much faster than I had anticipated.
No, they are simply diverting our army's attention to bide time. Most likely they are offering the Shu army a chance to strike back at them. At any rate, to be prepared for unexpected situations like this, I really think it'd be safer if we had a few more soldiers on guard.
Reinforcements. Cao Ren, I am leaving the defense of Yiling to you.
I am the iron wall that will protect Wei. I have withstood the fierce attack of Guan Yu, so whatever happens, I will not lose to the likes of Wu's soldiers. I leave our lord in your hands.
You can count on me.
All others are to begin the attack on Bajun.
You won't wait for the response to the request for surrender?
I was never expecting a reply in the first place. I shall strip Shu of their military strength before they notice Wu's moves and gain momentum.
Lord Cao Pi, we have figured out what Zhuge Liang is up to. He is preparing an army at Zhengyang.
So he has ignored our recommendation to surrender and intends to attempt to reclaim Liu Bei. In that case, we simply need to attack Zhengyang. We shall attack Zhengyang from 3 flanks. Secure the bases to the north and south of Bajun.
You need to get by here. Not a chance.
But there's still hope as long as they have those ballista. In that case, we just need to smash them all and eliminate any remaining hope they have left.
I've been defeated! Looks like I have to run away!
This will cool you off. I couldn't stop them.
You now have the
the opportunity to kneel before you. I foresaw great...
Just too strong. See why they were picked for this mission.
Zhuge Liang is not here? Don't tell me.
Let's go! Crush all of them! It would appear that the enemy is not filled entirely with imbeciles after all.
Now is our chance to take the enemy camp. Everybody, prepare to move out.
Terrible news! Zhuge Liang has arrived at Baidi Castle. In addition, units from Shu's army... appeared in several locations.
That Zhuge Liang, always up to such sly tactics. Men, return to Baidi Castle at once. Damn, that's so useless.
All right. I need everyone to defend this area.
I have failed my father. I have always been too weak.
All right. I need everyone to defend this area.
This is our chance. All units attack!
Show the enemy no mercy.
All right, the time to strike has come!
So Zhuge Liang's plan was to have the D tribe fight for him.
This should cool you off.
He really knows how to be a thorn in his side.
I promise to return after I've become stronger.
Thank you, cousin. You've shown me that I still have much to learn.
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me. You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
I foresaw greatness in you from the very beginning.
Cousin, that was amazing! You are an inspiration!
Where do you think you're going? I'm not letting you take another step.
This isn't good at all. We better come up with something if we're going to achieve victory.
Our target has been determined. Capturing that area will deflate their morale.
No! I've been defeated? You're joking!
How did it come to this? Retreat is now the only option.
Your assistance comes at a most opportune moment.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
I foresaw greatness in you from the very beginning.
Hey, get on in here!
Come again.
Capturing the enemy's bases is the key to defeating them.
I've got some great stuff here. I appreciate your business.
Is that army over there? Prepare to march!
Let's go! Don't leave any of them standing!
Now even the Shenyue tribe is involved. It seems that Zhuge Liang's attempts to get back in the game are getting desperate.
Such strength. Until next time, when I can return stronger.
Watching you has invigorated me.
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me. You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
Your performance inspires us all to fight.
Cousin, that was amazing! You are an inspiration! Our allies are in trouble! We must assist them!
I never thought they'd attack us here. Maybe I should have... Find the place with more troops.
We should go assist our friends. We'll look bad if we're too late, so let's hurry.
I made a fatal error. I wonder where I went wrong.
The enemy has arrived. Then it is time to show them what my juggernauts are capable of.
I don't have time for this child's play. Perhaps I should just eliminate you and get this over with.
Precious juggernauts. My lord, forgive me.
not even fit to share the battlefield with me. You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
So there you are. Then I, Hugo Leon, shall face you.
Nothing can stop our momentum now!
This should cool you off.
Cousin, that was amazing! You are an inspiration!
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me.
Retreat is merely a carefully calculated option weighing one's gains and losses.
I have failed you, my lord. Please, forgive me.
I can't believe you saw me like this. But you have saved me, my husband.
So, Yong has fallen. Jinji, forgive me for exposing you to danger.
Reporting! The secondary unit has yet to capture Hongzhong. Also, the army led directly by Master Sima Yi is heading back to Shang'eng for reasons yet unknown.
Why would he do such a thing? What has he been up to since the battle at Yiling? Lord Cao Pi, I shall head to Master Sima Yi's location and ask him his reason for withdrawing.
Calm yourself, Cao Xiu. An envoy will be sent to question Sima Yi. We need to liaison with the secondary unit. In order to maintain our ranks, we must allow our soldiers in Bajun to rest. Cao Xiu and Jiashu shall remain here and watch Shu's movements.
If that is my duty, I shall do it gladly. Now then, Master Cao Xiu, let us be off.
Let's go!
Sima Yi, what are you thinking? Or perhaps this is all just part of Zhuge Liang's plans.
The newly crowned Emperor Cao Pi began to intervene in the battle between Wu and Shu after somewhat pacifying his own land. While promising Wu support, he raided them from the rear as Wu was pursuing Shu at Yiling. He went on to attack Liu Bei, who had taken shelter in Baidi Castle. He also scattered the defensive forces of Zhuge Liang at Beijun. The Wei forces are greatly excited by the actions of their new lord. Determined to use this momentum to finally wipe out Shu, Wei forces continued to march west. There, Reports that the advance of Sima Yi, who was leading a separate force and had fallen behind, were delivered. If Wei delayed their march, there was the possibility they would be struck from the rear by Wu. Cao Pi decides to make a move to confirm the situation.
Reporting! Meng Da has defected at Xinye.
That Meng Da looks like he's been cajoled by Zhuge Liang. It's laughable that Shu still thinks they have a future.
It appears that Master Sima Yi had foreseen this, which explains why he withdrew to Chang'an.
Sima Yi prevented Meng Da from advancing north of Xinye. The only thing Meng Da can hope to achieve in Xinye is to cut off the supplies of the enemy marching southward. Genji and I will head for Xinye. Cao Xiu, Xin Xianying, and Jia Shu are to remain here and get ready for Shu's next move.
Which means I'm forced to leave Lord Cao Pi's side.
We cannot afford to divide our forces any further. Unless we leave the defense of Bajun to reliable officers, this campaign of ours is over.
So you're leaving things to me then, right? Understood. I guarantee that I will not let you down, Lord Cao Pi.
There's no need to exert yourself. If we block off all the roads, Wu and Shu won't be able to contact one another. After that, just keep defending Bajun with everyone until I say otherwise. Shu Huang, your ability to quickly bolster the defenses at Fan Castle and prevent the rebels from advancing south was simply remarkable.
I was only able to do so because you stationed Master Cao Ren in Yiling. My efforts are really nothing to speak of.
The details matter not. After this battle, you shall be rewarded for your exploits. Now then, what is the situation regarding this rebellion?
Meng Da has occupied Xinye, and it appears he means to cut off our soldiers from receiving supplies.
Striking at our weakness to overcome great odds. There's no way Meng Da could come up with a plan like this. Perhaps it was devised by another.
After doing some investigation, it has become evident that Shu Shu is assisting the rebellion.
Both of them were low as they did in Xinye. Those who are persuaded by Zhuge Liang's honeyed words simply cannot see the future in front of them. Enter Xinye quickly and put an end to this rebellion.
I'll destroy them!
Zhuge Liang.
The time has come for us to attack! Everyone! Follow my lead!
Could you lend me a hand, please? Asking for help just isn't my thing.
I thought you were supposed to be more clever. Now, let us wipe out these foolish rebels.
I do not want to impose on anybody. I must get fresh supplies while I still can.
I can't believe I dropped my guard. I will atone for this shame.
Look around you. It's over. You'll never beat Wei, no matter how hard you try. You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
You are truly invincible, my beloved.
Lord Liu Bei thinks first of the people. Now, we have to be the ones to help him.
Looks like they've really been agitated. It appears there is no hope in persuading them now.
We cannot let ourselves get carried away with momentum. We must stop and regain our focus.
Not yet. We're not finished yet. We're just not meant to fight. I've been of aid to Lord Liu Bei. I regret nothing.
So the riot has been quelled. As for who would be wisest to follow going forward, I recommend thinking it over with a clear head.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
We're truly invincible, my beloved.
We're joining the battle too. We'll scatter the way before us.
This is my duty. I will never allow any intruder to prevail.
Your efforts are meaningless. Let it be known that Shu's days are numbered.
I failed to do my duty. I died in shame.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
All I have left is my ruined name as a traitor.
Perhaps I was too weak.
This meaningless disturbance was but a waste of my time. Making sure things like this don't happen again is another reason I must be the one to rule this land.
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me.
We should be free from any worries now.
Shu Huang, return to Yiling and prepare for Wu's next move. That Zhuge Liang, if Meng De's rebellion fails, he'll likely use Wu to make his next move.
Understood. Master Cao Ren and I will provide the defense of an iron wall. You shall see.
I am counting on you. If the Wu army shows up in Yiling, ask Jia Shu in Bajun to form a strategy. I shall rendezvous with Sima Yi and defeat Ma Chao at Hanzhong.
I pray for your fortune in battle. Please leave the defense of Yiling to us.
Sima Yi, how do you intend to eliminate Ma Chao at Hanzhong? Tell me of your plan.
First, I shall occupy Mount Dingjun and Mount Tiandong. Both positions are vital supply points for the Shu army. They will undoubtedly make a move to recapture the locations. I shall leave Mount Dingjun to Master Xiahou Ba and take care of Mount Tiandong myself. After doing so, Ma Chao will likely send his subordinates to both positions.
My, now that's what I call a plan. I'll have to get pumped up for this one.
How do you propose to draw Ma Chao, the crucial officer here, out of Hanzhong?
For this plan, I have asked your highness for reinforcements. With you here, our chances of success have risen dramatically.
And why is that?
From Shu's point of view, eliminating the Emperor is their best plan for launching a comeback. As such, if you attack Hanzhong, my lord, Ma Chao is sure to deploy. And that is when Lady Wang Yi will ambush him and eliminate him once and for all.
I've been waiting a long time for a chance like this. I cannot thank you enough. I shall defeat Ma Chao with these very hands.
So I am to be a decoy. Very well. Do whatever is necessary to eliminate Ma Chao.
Ma Chao is the only one preventing us from creating a path for Shu. Let us isolate him in Hanzhong and eliminate him for good. First, let us attack from the west to attract Ma Chao's attention. After we've done that, we shall cut off his last remaining lifeline.
Did you think us unprepared? Now! Everyone attack!
What a desperate ambush this turned out to be. All they had to do was hide in the mountains and be quiet. Now look. What a laughable lot. Yet it is going to be a pain if they continue to come. Hurry and pursue the fleeing soldiers.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
You are truly invincible, my beloved.
Yourselves, wait. Dogs, we are not giving Hanzhong over to you.
This should cool you. Capturing the enemy's bases is the key to defeating them.
Finished. Allowing the Wei to get away with this. I can't believe it.
Now then, let us be off and show that Ma Chao is never. Begin the advance on Hanzhong at once.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
Such splendid moves. You are an inspiration to us all.
You want to meet the young master that badly, do you? If that's the case, you'll have to get past me.
You actually thought that Roman maneuver would be successful, did you? I am afraid you have underestimated me.
I saw this raid coming.
Possesses an uncommon style and beauty for a member of Shu. I look forward to this battle. The god of war is my father. I am not allowed to lose.
Accomplished what I set out to do.
No, I can't lose Long Swallow. What am I supposed to do now?
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me.
You are truly invincible, my beloved.
Your skills are simply magnificent!
Reinforcements from Chengdu have been cut off. With as few soldiers as Shu has remaining, their days are numbered.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
Fear not, for Shahoba, son of Shaho Yuan, has arrived. If I have to, I'll take back Mount Dingjun by myself.
Defend! Here! Destroy enemy!
End this now! Let us go capture that area. We shall make it a thing of beauty.
Already captured Mount Dingjun. Well, that's what I want to say, but the fight's still going on.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
That's the one we must attack! Everybody, follow my lead! All right, I need everyone to defend this area.
The Three Kingdoms.
I promised too many people that I would survive this battle. So, I guess this is goodbye.
Not even... fit to share the battlefield with me.
Such splendid moves. You are an inspiration to us all. Reaper of Xiliang, it is I who shall be your opponent. At last, that
neck of yours will finally be mine!
Yeah. What? They're attacking us here?
To have failed at such a crucial juncture. This is the greatest shame I have ever known. Now, the path to Shengdu has been opened. Wang Yi, deal with Ma Chao however you please.
I am ever grateful. At last, this endless nightmare shall come to an end.
As with the dream of relics who cling to the past. And once Shu has been eliminated, it is I who shall usher in the next era.
Father, I have reclaimed the land that was stolen from us. My lord! I'm so embarrassed.
You have nothing to be ashamed of. You were simply reporting to your deceased father that you have reclaimed Mount Dingjun, were you not? You have a bright future, one that may even outshine your father. I look forward to your exploits.
Thank you so much. I'll help you unite the land and achieve feats, so I may call myself the son of Xiahou Yuan without shame.
You have outdone yourself, Wang Yi. Now that you have achieved your long-sought goal, what will you do now?
Indeed. My life of vengeance ends today. From this day forward, I shall devote my life to Wei.
Xiaoba, Wang Yi, you shall lead the vanguard of my battle for conquest. For the sake of ending this world of chaos, I would ask that you entrust your lives to me.
A messenger from Shu has arrived. How would you like to handle them?
So they've finally arrived. Allow them in.
I have been sent as a messenger for Master Liu Shen.
State your business.
Master Liu Shen is requesting a truce. He wishes for a world without fighting and asks that both sides lay down their weapons.
So you've come to blabber nonsense. If he longs for a world without fighting, all he has to do is come and bend the knee before me.
Is there no way we can seek a road to prosperity together?
Don't make me laugh. Have you simply come to suggest the impossible? Just say what you really came here to say.
We wish for you to return Lord Liu Bei to us. Doing so would be the perfect first step to improving our relationship with one another.
So that's what he's after. Tell Liu Shen this. He'd best realize the real situation and surrender before he drowns himself in his fantasies. That's the only path to ending this chaos. Prepare for battle. Also, give the order to Cao Shu and Bajun that he is to deploy. It is time we begin our invasion of Chengdu. Thanks to Guo Huai's efforts, we have managed to secure the cooperation of the Qiang tribe. Now then, let us surround Chengdu and put an end to Shu. Chasing dreams and speaking of ideals will never end this chaos. Allow me to show you the true path to rule over this land.
The soldiers defeated at Hongzhong gathered together and launched an ambush!
So there were still soldiers in hiding, were there? What a relentless enemy. This time, let us eradicate every last one of them!
The enemy doesn't look so tough. Trample them underfoot.
This is really bad.
So this is the extent of Zhuge Liang's battlefield management. It seems that Shu is no match for Wei, after all. Set forth to destroy the enemy.
Have the opportunity to kneel before me.
You are truly invincible, my beloved.
I will not allow a single soul beyond this point. Face me, if you dare!
Zhao Yun, the lone horseman who exhibited his prowess at Chengban. If he means to stand in our way, he simply needs to be cut down.
cannot end here. Not yet.
Struggle all that you want. There is no stopping the fall of Shu now.
We move! Our path to the battlefield shall be paved with the petals of roses.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
Your skills are simply magnificent!
How about this? I'll send you to see him yourself if you like.
I no longer dream about that man. Not anymore. For the sake of Wei, all I need to do is eliminate you.
I believe that's the area we want to attack. Let's go.
We simply need to hang in there.
Oops. Looks like I messed up. I think discretion is the better part of valor.
When something runs away, it makes me want to chase it. And this time isn't any different.
Okay, everybody come with me. We're going to have us some fun.
Okay, it is time to move. We will show our enemy no mercy.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
You are... I want to protect the happiness and the hopes of those dear to me. You will not get your hands on Luo Castle.
I'm tired of hearing all your lofty ideas. If you do not have the power to realize them, they are but castles in the sky.
You are shining brightly as a result of your efforts out there.
You're not even fit to share the battlefield with me.
Your bravery shall inspire poets to write of your deeds for generations to come.
I found a rather perfect location for us to occupy. That is our destination.
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me.
You...
All who stand in the way of my path to conquest are crushed, but it's the fate all of you created for yourselves.
I don't want things to end just yet. What am I to do?
We can't always be playing catch-up. We must take the lead ourselves.
Let's defeat this enemy so that we may have a brighter future.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
We mustn't concede even a step to the enemy. We shall defend with all our strength.
Is it human nature to want something because it belongs to someone else?
Let us go and remove this eyesore that is the enemy base.
Let us go capture that area. We shall make it a thing of beauty.
All right. I need everyone to defend this area.
I'm not gonna run away anytime soon. How bad would that
Fit to share the battlefield with me.
You are truly invincible, my beloved.
Your bravery shall inspire poets to write of your deeds for generations to come.
Take defensive positions!
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me.
Your skills are simply...
All right. I need everyone to defend this area.
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me.
You are truly invincible, my beloved.
I'll face the enemy in the spirit of my father, the god of war.
My dear, you are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
This should cool you off. Not even fit to share the battlefield with me.
Excellent work. You hardly needed my aid.
need everyone to defend this area.
Doesn't look so tough. Trample them underfoot.
Everyone, you have fought bravely. But now is the time to lay down your weapons. I cannot bear to see any more of you become wounded. I am not as strong as Father, but I will do whatever I can to protect everyone as much as I can.
You would challenge me? Clearly, you don't know who you're up against.
Capturing the enemy's bases is the key to defeating them.
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me.
You are truly invincible, my beloved.
There is no escape for us. Defend this place with your lives.
Excellent work. You hardly needed my aid.
The enemy doesn't look so tough. Trample them underfoot.
This should cool you off.
Such splendid moves. You are an inspiration to us all.
We shall defend this position. Do not allow a single enemy through. We shall pull back as planned.
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me.
You are truly invincible, my beloved.
that needed my aid.
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me.
Your bravery shall inspire.
A land of benevolence is nothing but a fairy tale. If you cannot rule with strength, the fighting will never stop.
No, I simply do not have what it takes to overcome this. Everyone, lay down your weapons. On behalf of Shu, I offer our surrender. I don't care what you do to me, but would you please help my retainers and the people of Shu?
The Imperial Seal. So this is a testament of what you are prepared to do. Fine then. The people of Shu are already the people of Cao's Wei. They will be safe. Your father, Liu Bei, never saw what was truly needed.
Please do not deny our dream of a benevolent world.
I will not deny a world of benevolence or duty.
Master Cao Bi, are you saying you will bring about a world of benevolence?
You truly are your father's son. I merely said I would not deny dreaming of a benevolent world. What I will bring to this world is the end of chaos. That's why I chose this path. What's needed along the path of the Conqueror isn't dreams.
Cao Pi successfully defeats Ma Chao and wins the Qiang tribes to his side. Linking up with the Bajun forces under Cao Shu as well, he proceeds to attack Chengdu from 3 sides. The frantic resistance of Zhuge Liang, Zhao Yun, and the Shu forces could not halt the rapid rush of the Wei armies. The Shu Emperor Liu Chan accepts Cao Pi's demands for surrender. This heralds the fall of Shu. At that time, the Wu forces were preparing to attack Wei from the rear. Sun Quan is furious after receiving a sneak attack at Yiling. Cao Pi moves his forces to the east in order to complete his dreams of conquest.
Reporting! Wu soldiers are currently marching for Xiangyang.
It's just a diversion. They're making it look like they will attack Xiangyang in order to spur my army into action. That is when they will try to capture Yiling.
Yet, why at a time like this? I do not feel that Yiling is such an important base.
Perhaps Lu Xun is just trying to make us uneasy.
Correct. If we lose Yiling, the only entrance to Bashu will be Hanchang. Right now, the larger part of Wei's forces is east of Yiling, and the defense of Bashu is thin. It's the perfect time to strike. Also, I'm sure he will offer to help retrieve Liu Bei from Wei, restore Shu, and propose that Wu and Shu form an alliance. If all those things happen...
So Yiling is the key to Wu's revival. Sima Yi, how would you suggest we handle this situation?
Masters Cao Ren and Shu Huang should defend Xiangyang. They should be able to hold it for some time. In the meanwhile, we can push back Wu's front lines at Yiling.
Tell all units to prepare to deploy. We shall eliminate the Wu army heading for Yiling, then proceed with the rescue mission at Xiangyang.
Those Wu scum. So they are already approaching Yiling, are they? There is more depth to their attack strategy than I expected. I can leave Xiangyang to Cao Ren and Shu Huang. In the meantime, we shall push back the front lines.
Is everybody ready? It's time to show the enemy no mercy!
I need everyone to defend this area.
Take defensive positions. This should cool you off.
Our target has been determined. Capturing that area will deflate their morale.
You sure know how to fight.
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me.
You are truly invincible, my beloved.
Capturing that base will weaken the enemy greatly. All units march!
Cousin, that was amazing! You are...
I'd better fall back before things get out of hand. Our target has been set. We will attack the enemy's base.
Capturing that base will weaken the enemy greatly. I'm not stopping until victory is ours.
It appears we have pushed back the enemy. Let us proceed to the next battlefield.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
Well done. You have the heart of a warrior.
So, the enemy has blocked the road, have they? Archers, circle around to the west and attack from the elevated terrain.
The enemy is going to attack us here. Everyone, prepare to defend this spot.
You are truly invincible, my beloved.
We cannot afford to lose this position. I shall... surely see to its defense.
The enemy doesn't look so tough. Trample them underfoot.
You sure know how to fight.
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me. You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
Takes to make them retreat. I imagine they are up to something. We must proceed with caution.
All right! Stop it already! I can't bear this any longer!
I was no use.
Capturing that base will weaken the enemy greatly. All units march!
Press on. As long as we refuse to give up, an opening will present itself.
forget that we ever met. It appears we have pushed back the enemy. Let us proceed to the next battlefront.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
We drove out the enemies at my castle and in northeastern Yiling. This should cause the Wu army's momentum to subside significantly.
That area shall be ours. Claim it at once.
Let the enemy pass through here. We must defend it with our lives.
Subtlety is wasted on these fools. Crush them! This should cool you off.
Much I need to accomplish. I shall withdraw from now.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
You are...
Wu forces are split into 2 units to the north and south. They have no chance. Finish off Lu Xun now while his spirits are low from failure.
The defense at Xiangyang is tougher than I expected. However, I'll do whatever it takes to pierce through and carry out our strategy. So our front lines at Yiling have been pushed back. If that's the case, then we must take Xiangyang no matter what.
Take defensive positions.
This isn't over yet. I shall devise a new strategy.
Now, Wu's chances of coming back from this are slim to none. We are the victors of this battle.
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me.
Coming all this way to aid us? You have our utmost gratitude.
It was nothing. Cao Ren, Shu Huang, you have done well to hold out for so long, and I see you have even prepared for handling Meng Da's rebellion.
My lord, your kind words are wasted on us.
Yet, there were fewer Wu soldiers in Xiangyang than I'd expected. By the way, do you think they are still recovering from the battle with Shu?
There certainly were fewer enemy soldiers than Sima Yi had predicted. Did Wu make any suspicious moves?
Now that you mention it, the Wu army was making some unusual movements around Shibi.
Shibi, you say?
Yes, there were reports of the Wu army moving about the areas near Shibi and Zhongling.
Perhaps it would be best to send out some scouts. I'll have Cao Xiu make the arrangements. Also, you two should join the mission to eliminate Wu. It's the perfect chance for you to alleviate your frustrations over having to remain on defense.
Lord Cao Pi, we have finished scouting the Wu army. Reports indicate that several camps have been set up near Zhongling. Also, the garrison at Shibi is being fortified.
So they are bolstering their defenses against us. As we move to eliminate Shu, it would be difficult to attack now. Shall we stop our men and wait to see what happens?
Wu suffered a great loss at Yiling. It seems their wounds have yet to recover. Considering how few men and how little time Wu has right now, it is impossible for them to both fortify Shibi and set up a large number of camps in Jiangling.
In which case, the camps in Jiangling are likely just for show. They are merely trying to intimidate us to buy time. It's actually quite an elaborate plan. If Wu is going to meet us in battle, it'll have to be at Shibi along the Chengjiang in order to prepare for such a battle. They'll need to buy themselves time.
It's precisely as Master Jiashu says. They mean to use psychological warfare in order to slow down the Wei army. If things go well, they might be able to get them to retreat without a fight.
They are also wise to fortify Shibi. They are well aware that we are still licking our wounds from our defeat there. There are likely to be soldiers that will be weak in the knees.
Getting caught up in the past and allowing Wu the time to recover would be the height of foolishness. Let us hear a plan to deal with this situation.
We should use our overwhelming forces to capture Jiangling and Wulin. Such victories would help our soldiers get over their memories of the defeat at Shibi. This battle will make known to all of our men the strength of our army. It is merely a warm-up battle in preparation for the battle at Shibi.
So the next battle at Shibi is to be the final showdown. Very well. Have our entire army capture Jiangling and Wulin, and revert those areas to how they were before the battle at Shibi. Let Wei's path of conquest be known to all. What move will the defeated and exhausted Wu make now? Prepare to attack, but be ready for a trap. So this is the camp that Wu desperately ripped together. So it was just a ruse after all. Reports indicate that there are more troops. The enemy is likely up to something. Everyone, we must proceed with caution. You want to get by here? I hope you're ready to get burned.
It seems someone is getting overexcited. I will soon make them see reason.
We must defend this location. Do not let the enemy anywhere near us.
Well, at least this battle should manage to keep my interest for a moment.
All right. I need everyone to defend this area.
My fire attacks never fail. How could such a thing happen?
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me. You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
The enemy doesn't look so tough. Trample them underfoot.
I need to ask. Very well. I have... I have just the right lullaby. Oh. Oh. Understood.
Attempting to break through our defenses. We must launch our siege weapons and strike back!
I shall do my best.
No, no, not an enemy trap. Give me a break.
That area shall be ours. Claim it at once.
My defenses have been overrun. Master Lu Xun, forgive me for failing my duty.
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me. You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
The Wei forces are quite formidable to be able to overcome this move.
Another makeshift plan? Some never learn. This may be a diversion, with their intention being to withdraw to Shibi. Why do I get the feeling this is a trap? Everyone, stay alert and watch your surroundings.
I stand guard over this area. You shall not get past me without a fight.
You're on the verge of conquest. Dealing with your meddling plans is like amusing a child. Give up now while you still have your honor.
Now, take defensive positions.
Capture of that area is our goal. Secure it, and we will take the enemy's spirit as well.
Though we have lost here, we have already begun planning our next move. The real battle is only about to begin.
Nothing more than a sore loser. If that's the case, with the next battle I shall end Wu for good.
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me.
So we've finally arrived at this place.
The winds and flames of war are all coming back to me. It was truly a frightening battle.
Lord Cao Pi, I feel the very same way. I can't help but feeling weak in the knees.
So, Jiangling was just a decoy after all. While they had our eyes diverted, it appears they were setting up a large-scale camp in Shibi. So they think if they can draw us to Shibi, they can win. Another way of seeing it is that if they lose Shibi, their battle is lost anyway. That is why we need to counter them with a strategy.
I assume they have devised some kind of strategy?
Indeed. The psychological battle has already begun. They are letting the Shibi garrison's beacons burn brightly, so that our soldiers recall the events that occurred at Shibi. Listen, everyone. Our march along the path of conquest has brought us to Shibi at last. Elite warriors from the greatest battles in history, lift up your faces and stand tall. Let it be known to the former victors of Wu. We are the ones who shall bring the end to this world of chaos. Soldiers of Wei, march with me along the path of conquest!
Lord Cao Pi, I will endure any hardship in order to bring victory to Wei.
I'd expect no less. Do whatever is necessary to take down Shibi. My lord, for this battle at Shibi, I would ask that you leave the castle and lead the front lines at Ulin. I should lead the front lines, you say? Why would I leave the castle? In order to draw out Lu Xun from Shibi. The only ways for Wu to win this battle are by wiping out the entire Wei army, or by eliminating you. I would like to have you serve as a decoy in order to draw out Lu Xun. Meanwhile, I will lead a secondary unit to the rear of Shibi and reduce the garrison there to rubble.
That would be much too dangerous for Lord Cao Pi.
Sima Yi, I'm getting the impression that you enjoy these decoy tactics. The enemy is pinned into a corner, so their only chance at coming out of this is by eliminating you, my lord. As such, it is simply the best way to handle the enemy. I see. I leave you in charge of leading the secondary unit. Head to the rear of Shibi with Xiahou Ba, Wang Yi, and Xin Qianying and take it down. Is something the matter?
My lord, I also agree that we can use you as a decoy to lure out Lu Xun. At the same time, why don't we send soldiers toward Xiaku Castle? Lu Xun will be forced to send some of his men to Xiaku Castle, decreasing the number of enemies that go after you.
So you want to be ready to return and defend the main camp in case something happens. Very well. I will leave you in command. Do as you wish.
Well, then I shall. I'm just one of those people who wants to be ready for anything. I guess you can say I'm a bit of a worrier.
Please, be careful.
Just as Sima Yi said, there is no better decoy than you. For the sake of the secondary unit, I'll try to attract as much attention as I can. We cannot allow this plan to be exposed. I must be careful to hide the fact that I am a decoy.
See? It's people like that take away all the attention from me.
So, one exists who can see through my strategies. I must ensure that this one is the last.
All weapons are in position.
That is excellent news. This should boost the morale of our troops considerably. Now, light the fires! Let us make Chibi a living nightmare for the enemy once again.
We won't give them a chance to stop us. Prepare to move out!
Everyone stay focused. We're going to attack.
We shall defend this position, not allow a single enemy through.
Cousin, that was amazing!
We must prevent U from being finished here at all costs. If we can reform our ranks, there is still hope for victory yet.
I shall protect our rear. Lu Xun, you guys need to get out of here. Don't worry, though. I'll catch up with you all soon enough.
After reviewing my strategy.
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me.
Yeah. Hi. Yo.
All right. I need everyone to defend this.
Our preparations are complete. We must attack the enemy with overwhelming force.
I will never let you pass. Observe my ironclad will.
This should cool you off.
Is everybody ready? It's time to show the enemy no mercy!
This is as far as you go. There's gonna be nothing left for you but ashes when I'm done.
Launch our arrows of fire. Let our flames burn through all foes.
I'm not stopping until victory is ours.
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me.
Cousin? Amazing! You are an inspiration!
of a warrior.
Now, take defensive position.
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me.
My fire is finally burned out.
We have avoided another nightmare from occurring at Shibi. Father, vengeance is ours at last.
We have avenged our former loss at Shibi at last.
It appears so. Now the men of Wei shall finally be free of their nightmares.
We have defeated Zhuran at Shibi!
Wonderful. So we have defeated Zhuran. Now we really have Wu pinned into a corner.
Our next target shall be Jianye. Let us make Wu desperate by making a display of our strength.
Understood.
Begin the advance on Jianye. This campaign shall mark the final stages of our conquest.
Understood.
Cao Pi faces off against Wu at Shibi, the land where his father Cao Cao had once suffered a bitter defeat. In this fated rematch, it was the Wei forces that grasped victory. Cao Pi had succeeded in surpassing his great father and fulfilled his own path of conquest. However, Sun Quan, who himself bore the will of his father, would not so easily admit defeat. Sun Quan's retainers also put up a desperate resistance. Cao Pi, leading Sima Yi and the rest, went forward to his final battle. His aim was to wipe out Wu and perfect his dreams of conquest.
Reporting! Zheng Liao has died of illness! Wu has taken advantage of the situation and is invading Pefei!
I don't believe it. Just when we were so close to achieving Lord Cao Pi's ambitions.
Cao Xiu, don't moan about it. Zheng Liao is gone. We must think about how we will fight without him. That is the best way to pay our respects to our guardian.
You are right. Lord Cao Pi, let us listen to the rest of the report.
Yes, sir! Furthermore, Wei Feng has launched a rebellion at Chucheng.
Wei Feng? He was supposed to have been executed for treason. It's like he's a ghost that's out to haunt us.
Lu Xun probably paid off the executioner. My guess is that he was hiding in Xucheng and waiting to stir things up when the politics there became unstable. I was devising military plans during the period after the previous emperor died and the politics had become unstable. It is my fault for not noticing him.
If you have time to be ashamed for past mistakes, you have time to think about how to make amends with your prowess in the next battle. Sima Yi, Cao Xue, the two of you are to head for Xucheng. I assume you understand why.
Yes, you are counting on us to crush this rebellion, whatever the cost.
Correct. I shall be marching with Jia Shu, Xiahou and Zhen Ji to Pefei. We cannot predict what will occur at Pefei. Hurry, and make quick work of the Wu army.
Ah, now we can use the pier. This means we can cross to the other bank.
Even I'm worried about our defenses here, so we better set up camp, just in case.
Now that the rebellion has started in Xucheng, this is our chance. Let us defeat Cao Pi and reclaim our kingdom.
This should cool you off.
So a fool has been here, have they? They need to learn their limitations.
Please forgive me. I'll do anything you say. Just don't kill me.
From now on, you must swear loyalty to Wei. This is your last chance.
I will never let you pass. Serve my ironclad will.
You now have the opportunity to... kneel before me.
Take that area over there.
not let the enemy pass through here. We must defend it with our lives.
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me.
There is still much I need to accomplish. I shall withdraw.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
As soon as I heard your request. Now, let us show all assembled the spirit and strength of Uth.
We will do an all-out attack.
Reporting! Mastermind Trunk has been wounded!
So we continue to defend Buffet even while being injured. We must quickly rush to his aid.
Capturing the enemy's bases is the key to defeating them.
Cool you off. I must retreat and rethink my plan.
You saved me there. I am truly grateful. Now, time to show you my skills. What's happening? We almost had it. Almost. Disaster. Retreat!
A retreat would be the best option right now.
Destroy the enemy. What am I doing? I don't believe what's happening.
Capturing that area with the fleet there around. Our target has been determined. Capturing that area with the fleet there around. Our target has been determined. Capturing that area with the fleet there around.
must retreat. For now.
The Wu army has been defeated. From this point forward, we will have to bolster our defenses at Pefei even further.
Reporting! Master Sima Yi has suppressed the rebellion at Xucheng.
As expected from one as talented as Sima Yi. Now, things should be secure at Xucheng for the time being.
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me.
So you were able to hold the defense, even without the Guardian of Pefei. It's as if I can hear Zheng Liao sigh in relief from the other world.
The enemy attacked Pefei as soon as word got out that Master Zheng Liao had died. And then we had the rebellion at Xucheng on top of that. Wu certainly got a talented strategist among them.
If either Pefei or Xucheng had been taken, the tides of battle would have turned in the enemy's favor. It was a petty trick, and there's sure to be more.
It would be best to continue bolstering the defense of Pefei. We must prevent Wu's attempts to march northward, whatever it takes.
No, defense alone will not be enough. Xiaohoba, you shall remain here. You are to join our camp when we launch our attack on Jianye.
Wait, me?
Do you object?
No. That's not what I mean. I consider it an honor to be the successor of Master Zheng Liao, the Guardian of Pefei. I'll defend this place with everything I got.
I expect you to play a vital role in the attack on Jianye. Until then, bolster the defenses at Pefei.
Understood.
I come from Shibi with urgent news. The Wu army was spotted along the banks of Lake Poyang. In the middle of the night, Lu Xun is relocating soldiers from Xiaku, little by little.
Moving about in the darkness only invites trouble. Why would he take such a risk?
After seeing most of our forces heading for Xucheng and Pefei, he probably decided it was best to withdraw to Jianye. My lord, we need to prevent this withdrawal. We should pursue them from Shibi and dispatch troops from Pefei to the area between Lake Poyang and Jianye.
There is no point in holding up any more troops in Jianye. Launch a pincer attack on Lu Xun and eliminate him.
It shall be done. This is the ideal opportunity to whittle down the Wu soldiers in a field battle.
Make preparations to cross the Shengjiang at once. We shall eliminate the retreating Lu Xun here and now. Smash the Wu army before they can retreat. Launch a pincer attack from the east and west, and eliminate Lu Xun at Lake Poyang.
We had a terrible time of it at Xucheng, but this time, we shall be the ones teaching Wade a lesson.
Is retreat really their only objective? I get the feeling like we're being lured into something.
The enemy has spotted our retreat, have they? Then there's no helping it. We simply must repel the Wei army and cut our way through them.
This should cool you off. Trample any enemy foolish enough to get in our way!
I shall allow no one to get in Mushu's way. Believe me, just come and see for yourself.
Look out! Attack from the rear! We're going to be caught in a pincer attack!
Oh, an enemy attack! Everyone, stay calm!
Yet, to try and launch a pincer attack with this few soldiers, you must be getting really desperate.
We cannot afford to give up here. Let us withdraw for now and wait for a better opportunity.
I am going to make this a fight everyone will remember.
I shall do my best.
End this now!
Let's use ships and escape to Zhanye by sea. Prepare to depart at once.
Forget that we ever met. Not even fit to share the battlefield with me.
All right. I need everyone to defend this area.
The time has come for us to finish this battle now.
I will not let that happen. This is where you meet your end. The enemy ranks like a wildfire. The enemy is most formidable. But I've not yet reached my dream.
We have defeated Wu's commander, Lu Xun. Raise a cry of victory. My path to conquest is nearly complete. Lu Xun has been eliminated. With Zhou Yu, who had been the biggest threat to Wei, gone. And now that Lu Su and Lu Meng are gone as well. Wu no longer possesses a strategist that can rattle our army.
My lord, why do I get the feeling you're somehow disappointed?
I'm sorry. Is that how I made it sound?
Yes.
Now that all my rivals are gone, it's more boring than I had expected.
That feeling, that fervor for fighting and marching along your path of conquest, a feeling only you could know. I imagine it must remain. If a world of peace leaves you feeling like something's missing, just let me be there to help you fill the void.
Ah, Genji. Spending time ruling the world and spending time with you are different.
You certainly are a man of many talents.
Genji, will you play your flute for me?
Of course I will. Until your heart is content.
Understood.
Desperate soldiers that have been pinned into a corner are not to be taken lightly. In addition, our soldiers are fatigued. Why don't we surround the enemy and wait for their morale to fall?
There is logic to what you are saying, Master Xiaoshu. However, it would be a better plan to continue our attack. The enemy is also fatigued, yet we have the higher morale. The morale of Wu, who has suffered successive losses, pales in comparison to ours.
So you suggest we try to end this with a short battle while morale is high?
Precisely. Wu's demise is but a matter of time. They have few soldiers and no officers to lead them. If we prolong the battle, it could cause our soldiers to lose morale. In other words, pushing forward without fear of losing soldiers is our key to victory in this attack on Jianye.
There is no reason to give Wu any more time. All forces are to move out and eliminate Wu. Let us put an end to this world of chaos. The battles at Shibi, Xiaku, Hefei, and Jianye shall go down as the final chapters of Wu's history.
Please, be careful.
This shall be the final battle. Let us eliminate Sun Quan and put an end to this world of chaos.
Reporting! We have lost sight of the enemy. It would be dangerous to pursue them any further.
Here's our chance to look good. Everyone, commence the attack!
We shall oppose Wei as long as we live, officers of Wu. Let's join forces and eliminate Cao Pi once and for all!
Jianye, have you? As long as we have ties with Wu, we cannot be defeated! Unless we eliminate Cao Pi here, Wu is finished. We have but one move at our disposal. Set Jianye ablaze!
All right. We have to defend this place with our lives. You got me?
Reporting! We have lost sight of the enemy. It would be dangerous to pursue them any further.
Everything is burning! It's a veritable... Sea of fire!
So he set fire to his own camp. If his opponent wasn't me, he might have had a chance of victory here.
Oh no. This must be the end.
We can't allow the enemy to take this position. We must defend it at all costs.
I shall stand guard over Lord Sun Quan's retreat.
The enemy is fierce, but that will not stop us.
Now that Wu no longer has a cunning strategist to support them, I thought I wouldn't be able to expect an intense battle with them. Most amusing.
Father. Brother. Forgive me.
The intense flames lit by the officers of Wu. Your father and brother must have surely seen them as well.
My lord, Sun Quan refused to surrender to us, and has died a warrior's death.
So, the tiger has fallen, has he? At last, this world of chaos shall come to an end. Cao Xiu, let all across the land know that I am their ruler. Men, lift your voices in victory, for a new age is born!
Yes, right away.
Congratulations, my lord. You have conquered the land at last.
Not quite yet. Now I must walk the path of uniting this land. And going forward, I will be counting on your brilliance to do so.
You